everyone. Hello, Gizmo. How's it going? Good to see you. And hey, everyone. It's me, Flipsider. I'm back on the internet to play more random games. A random variety of games this month. It's Variety May. And we're playing a different game from a different system every day. And today I decided we're gonna do DOS. You know, I was gonna try to do X68000. There's an X68000 game I wanted to play, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to run. I couldn't figure it out. It's The Last Tempest. I mean, you know, none of you will have heard of it unless you happen to catch McCaw's one stream when he streamed it. It's very obscure, but I have the files for it. Like, I have it. No, I never tried running it before. I was able to run all my other X68000 games. I don't know. I was able to run Genocide. But I didn't really want to do Mad Stalker Genocide because I wanted to err on the side of not doing too many platformers. I wanted to do Last Tempest because it's more unique, weird, isometric, almost snake rattle and roll type of thing. You know, I wanted to do that. Would have been interesting, but I'll have to, I don't know, I'll have to look for help on it or tinker with it some more. I really want to play that, The Last Tempest. You know, there's also, like, I was thinking about C64, some C64 games I want to play. But I decided I might as well do DOS. Now, I'm trying to keep the variety. You know, I'm trying to keep the variety level high. So I could have gone with, like, a FPS game, you know, like Wolfenstein. Maybe I should have. But I do really want to replay the original Wolfenstein 3D. That would be a lot of fun. But I figured it's too hard to finish one of those on one stream. I'd never be able to finish it. So it'd be a little unsatisfying. And it might be better to, like, just marathon a bunch of those. I want to play Wolfenstein. I want to replay the original Doom and Doom 2 and Duke Nukem 3D and maybe Quake 1. I want to do all of those. Doing them all in a row might be more fun. You know, so I thought about doing that today, but I decided I thought about doing Lollipop as well, but it's another platformer. It's very beautiful looking DOS platformer, but you know, it's another kind of Amiga looking platformer, so it's like it's not quite enough variety. The Prince of Persia, though, even though it is technically a platformer, it's a cinematic platformer, so it's different enough. And also, most likely can be beaten in one day, so that's perfect. So I decided we would do Prince of Persia today. And I've been meaning to play this game since we did Prince of Persia 2. I really wanted to go back and I want to play Prince of Persia 1 and I want to play the Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. And maybe try some of the other Prince of Persias on other systems. But, you know, for right now, we can just do Prince of Persia on DOS. The original one where it all started. Well, I guess maybe the Apple II is technically the original one. Little Gizmo couldn't beat it in one day. Well, Big Flipsider can. Probably. I think so. By the way, also little side note, little side exciting announcement. I went for my snack today, for my stream snack. I went a little bit crazy. I decided to have 2 pieces of toast, but not only 2 pieces of toast, 2 pieces of banana covered peanut butter toast. So I went a little bit crazy for Prince of Persia. I don't know why. But we had there was a banana sitting there and I just did it. The mirror part, yeah. I think I know. I'm pretty familiar with the game. I pretty much know what to do. Separated. Hmm. As the offspring said, you got to keep them separated, right? Well, it may be fine for you. I like to combine them. I like them better together. It's kind of like chocolate and peanut butter, except replace chocolate with peanut butter, so it's perfect. All right, let's check out original Prince of Persia. I played through Prince of Persia 2 recently. I'm a fan of that game. Some people don't like it. Some people don't like Prince of Persia 2. They find it to be too wonky. The controls are like a little bit more finicky. The level design's a little bit more exploration focused, but it's a little bit more it's less streamlined and it's more kind of all over the place. Although I think it still has a lot of cool things. It's got more obtuse puzzles. The infamous skeleton bridge puzzle is like nonsensical. It's cool, but it's nonsensical. There's all those issues. But I really like Prince of Persia 2. I think it's super cool. It's got amazing atmosphere. And it's just a really neat game. I didn't even mention the head combat. Yeah, Prince of Persia 2 is, a lot of people don't really care for Prince of Persia 2. And Prince of Persia 1, on the other hand, a lot of people do care for. Prince of Persia 1 seems to be beloved by many people. It's like a classic. People still like the original one, or at least the DOS one, quite a bit. Because it's like very streamlined. It's more relatively simple. It controls really well. It just has like it has some of the better controls in the series. It's just, it just plays well. Monicule, hello, how's it going? All right. Now this game, unlike with the X68000 game I was trying to run, this game fortunately is very easy to get running. Oh, I mean, assuming hopefully there's no problems with the copyright. With the copy protection. I don't know if there will be or not, because I only tried it out for a couple seconds. I mean, you can probably just look the manual up though. And how are you doing today, Monicule? Good. Monicule, since you just got here, be alerted that I have made myself 2 pieces of peanut butter and banana toast today. I want a little bananas, Monicule. Monicule, I want little bananas today. I want little bananas. It just happened. It just happened, Monicule. Sorry about that. But, I don't know. Maybe we're just excited for Prince of Persia. Oh, right. What is it again? There we go. I'm remembering. I like it. It's a little bit more indulgent of an evening snack, but especially 2 pieces. All right, here we go. Game by Jordan Mechner. We're playing. Just that simple. Hopefully my controller works. I can use a keyboard. Potassium is good for me. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, the music in the intro still is very good, isn't it? Holds up. The door opened. Oh no. It's Jafar. This game's so cinematic. That's so cool. It's such a cool little cutscene. For a 1989 game on DOS. No wonder this game is successful, man. It's so cinematic and cool. Marry Jafar or die within the hour. All the prince's hopes now rest on the brave youth she loves. Little does she know that he's already a prisoner in Jafar's dungeons. We've got to escape the dungeons. Oh my goodness. I better eat another piece of peanut butter and banana toast to power myself. Fuck her upper. Is that me? Alright. Does my controller work for this? No, I don't think it does. I forgot how to program your controller in DOSBox. Ah, fuck it. We'll just use the keyboard. It's fine. Okay. Is it numpad? Arrows? Or I could just not be able to control the game at all. Dude, what is... Dude, I don't have any controls. Nothing moves you. There's nothing does anything except, like, I can make the timer appear. What? Uh-oh. That's unusual. Man, it should be the arrow keys. It's not like ASDW. It's not the arrow keys, not the number pad. With or without the number pad lock on or off. Wasn't expecting this. Controllers doesn't do anything. Maybe it's because the controllers play. It says one joystick reported initializing with 4 axes using joystick magic NS with 4 axes. Is it because it's the joystick's getting in the way? Oh, it's the analog. It defaults to the analog stick on the controller. The analog stick. Get out of here. Is there a way to change this stuff? Okay, wait. There's a config file in DOSBox. Let me look at it. Okay, god damn it. I could just unplug my controller, and we could just use the keyboard. Maybe we'll just do that. Fuck the controller, right? Why is it default to analog stick? It's just weird. I'll unplug the controller. We'll just play with the stupid keyboard. It's fine. You're right. It is the way it's meant to be played. Better than using the analog stick on my controller. Oh, it's getting hot in here again now, too. Come on, air conditioner. Is it going to be doing that same thing again? Oh, it's not turning on. Oh, my God. The air conditioner again. This is a little brutal. No, no. Oh, no. It's doing it again. Oh, Monocule, help me, Monocule. Why? Why does this always happen? It always happens when I'm streaming. That's the timing on it is amazing. Shut it off for a second. Well, it wouldn't be a Flipsider stream without some fun technical difficulties, right? Oh shit, I gotta get going here. Now what? 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 I still can't... The keyboard still doesn't work. What is this? Oh my god. I unplugged it, it still works. I didn't even realize that this thing had like a Bluetooth in it. I had no idea. It has a Bluetooth? What? I thought it had to be plugged in. It uses an adapter. It's a Wii U. Guys, in case it's not clear, it's a Wii U Pro Controller for the Wii U. Remember the Wii U, that system before Switch? It's a Wii U Pro Controller. This has... I'm not surprised, I guess, that it has Bluetooth, but it is actually called the Magic NS. It needs the adapter to work on computer. It doesn't work natively. So how is it working now? Probably because the adapter is plugged in, but it plugs in. It has a cord. It has a cord. I had no idea. I've been using this for years. I had no idea that it has Bluetooth because the adapter plugs into USB and then there's like a cord and it attaches to this thing. This has Bluetooth? What the hell? Oh my god. I had no idea. Like, what is that? I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to reset this. And I'm sure now it's going to probably... default to keyboard. That's the default controls, right? That's what it should be. I mean, I don't understand why like both things don't work anyway. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Monocule. It really is magic. This thing really is magic. I do like it. But in this case, it'd be fine if it was defaulting to the D-pad, but why the analog sticks? I don't know how to mess with the control. I mean, there's a config setting, but it's too much trouble. Maybe it'll switch on now. The air conditioner is working. All right. All right, it works. Good. It better work. I'm playing Prince of Persia. Here we go. You only have an hour to win the game. You only have an hour. And then you gotta start the whole game over again. Except you can save. I think it's Control S to save. Let me check. No. There is a way to save. I could look it up. But I do kind of want to try the I do kind of want to try the way where you play through the game without saving. You do the 1 hour speed run. I do kind of want to try that because it's fun. It's kind of a fun way to play the game. Was it unsatisfying? I'm sorry. Oh, look, it's back at the beginning. So I'm investigating the high route here to see, you know, there's like this hidden high route in the first stage that you can use to... Well, I was wondering if you could skip stuff with that. Or use that as a shortcut, but... I guess not. I guess it doesn't really... I don't really remember what's up there. can't go up here? You can go up here. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Molecule. If you use saves when you play through this, it's honestly a little bit on the easy side because you can keep reloading your save. You still have to figure out the puzzles in the game, which can be a little obtuse, but there's nothing as bad as the there's nothing as bad as the skeleton bridge puzzle. There's nothing remotely as bad as the skeleton bridge puzzle. There's like the mirror with the mouse, and there's like the skeleton clone of you. Those all have like relatively simple solutions compared to things that are in Prince of Persia 2. Aside from that, if you just save and load your game frequently, where could you go up here again? I kind of want to just have fun exploring the upper route here, even though it's not efficient, because we got plenty of time. I forgot to, speaking of which, of time, I should probably start my timer. Let's start it at, I don't know, 8 minutes. You think you like the looks of this one the best? Really? I see. Well, I feel like Super Nintendo one... I've only played Prince of Persia 2, and that was the first one I ever played. I don't think I ever played any other Prince of Persias on stream. Did I? I don't know. So this is not a max potion. That's just like a normal potion. There's kind of no point in running around up here. I was trying to remember if there's any max potions up here. Well, anyway, I was gonna say, I think the second one is much more impressive with its presentation, with its, it has music, it has, well, it has like ambient music, but it still has pretty cool music, and I feel like it has better graphics in this game. So there's the sword. I couldn't fight that dude up there because I didn't have the sword. Can you go down here? I feel like it's death. Maybe you can go down here. Oh, you can go down. To gameplay? Well, indeed. Many people say that they prefer the gameplay of this game to 2. The gameplay in this game is... I don't know. I've got a... I haven't played this in a long time, so I've got to keep playing it and verify it for myself. But but back when Macaw was streaming Prince of Persia 2, there are people talking about it in Discord, and apparently the way it's programmed is different from Prince of Persia 1. Apparently it's a little bit more strict and random with like the way jumps work, and you basically have less leeway to make jumps. So it's it's a lot easier to fail your jump in Prince of Persia 2 than in 1. And I was having... It wasn't too bad, but I was having a little bit of issues sometimes failing jumps that I probably wouldn't in this game. It's like once you get used to the system, it's like really easy. Or at least, so I think so. Oh, wait, what's the sword button again? Wait, is it not control? Control is not working. Excuse me. You know what? Eating all this peanut butter toast is making it hard to talk. So you're gonna have to excuse me. It's not the best streaming decision, maybe. But I gotta finish it. I need all this peanut butter banana energy. You are not remembering correctly, Monocule. I hate to tell you, but go back and take another look at the Super Nintendo one, and that's the best looking one. It looks beautiful. I want to play it. I mean, I have played it. I played it a long time ago, but I want to stream it. It looks nicer. Well, okay. Not the best thing to do when I'm trying to stream and I'm playing a timed game, like eating 2 pieces of peanut butter toast with bananas. But it's finished now. It's finished. We have that. It's behind us now. Okay, it's behind us. Man, I feel like I need to go brush my teeth now. Shift? Oh, it's shift. Okay. We need to hurry up and finish this stage and check if there's copy protection still. So I think ordinarily there'd be a copy protection little mini like a copy protection room here before stage 2 if I don't know, let's see. Good job, Gizmo. There appears to be no copy protection. You wasted 9 minutes in stage 1. Should I start over? I'll probably end up starting over anyway, so we'll just keep going. Hey, Skittles, how's it going? Yeah, so, well, yeah, what was I going to say? Skittles, how are you doing today? Besides that, though. Yeah, okay, so I can understand it, thinking, like, maybe just kind of preferring the clean, simple look of this game. The Super Nintendo one. Yeah, we should take a look at the Super Nintendo one in a bit. But the Super Nintendo one looks really nice. Like, really nice use of color. The Super Nintendo one has different tile sets. This game only has the one tile set for the entire game, you know? I'm doing good, Skittles. You know, I thought about what to play today. And, I was considering playing... I wanted to do an X68000 game, but I couldn't get it to run. Come on, tiles. Hey, that worked. So then I thought, well, maybe we'll just do a DOS game. Should we do Lollipop? You know, I thought about doing Lollipop, but I thought, oh, no reason to come up here, huh? I thought, oh, geez. I thought maybe too many normal platformers in a row is not enough variety. So, you know, Prince of Persia is cinematic platformer. That's different. It's different. It's a different genre. You just looked at the Super Nintendo version for this one for sure. We should look at it. I don't know how do you pause this? Is it P? No. Control P? Control S is sound. Control P. I'm surprised that that's not the pause. Does anybody know what the pause button is in this? Alt F4. That's not its skills. Thank you for your help though. But I think that you might be a little mixed up there. Escape. Man, I don't even know what that would do. I might just press it. What would pressing escape do in this game? No, I mean seriously, does that quit the game? So many DOS games, like, it's normal for escape to just, like, bring up a menu or something. Do-do-do-do. So I decided to play this game because it was easy to get running, and it's a DOS game. I wanted to do something for DOS. And after playing Prince of Persia 2, I really wanted to come back and play the original Prince of Persia 1, which I haven't played in a long time. Control-Alt-Delete, that's not it either, Molecule, but thanks. You guys are so helpful. Thanks so much. Ow. Okay, I made it. Oh, you could just take the bottom. Dude, there's no reason not to take the bottom route. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead, Gizmo. That's wrong. See, look, I'm going to beat this guy. See? Who's dead now, Gizmo? It's not me. Is the blue one... Blue one's poison, right? That's poison. What were the... How could you tell the ones that had special effects in this? Were they green? Or was that just in Prince of Persia 2? If I just do a running... I should be able to do a running jump like that, right? Oh, wow, that's not enough room. I feel like that would work in Prince of Persia 2. Can you believe that, Gizmo? I was pressing the wrong button again. And then I decided, just let him kill me so I can get the health back. Keep forgetting. I got him. Easy game. Easy game, Gizmo. Look how easy this is. It is pretty easy compared to Prince of Persia 2. Pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, keep thinking it's control to do this sword. I'm playing on the keyboard now. look at that. I'd fail to jump there too. What is it? It is a bit different. Like in Prince of Persia 2, you wanted to press it. Well, it was just anywhere in the second space, I guess, right? Yeah, like that. Okay, it's pretty similar. I mean, people do make a big deal about how the controls are like better in this one than Prince of Persia 2, but it's really not that different. It seems fairly similar to me. And I know that it's programmed differently. You know, I read threads about it. I was like, oh, now it's like there's a smaller window. It's like a window where you don't jump. But I don't know. It doesn't seem that different. It really doesn't seem that different at all. We could go down there. I guess we will, because this is too much to bother with. So I would have to say, I definitely prefer the presentation, like the look, like the graphics and music of the Super Nintendo one are amazing. Plus it has more levels, and it's like more cool level design and stuff. Maybe you could say it's like a bit too long, but it's got more bosses. Like this game has very few enemies. It does have a very clean look, but every level basically looks the same. It's the same tile set for every level. So it gets a bit bland with the look. I mean, it does change colors, which is good. But now that's a max health up right there. That's max health. There we go. Need that now. I'm going to be a little bit careful going back down. But a standing jump from here should work. But this game does look good. It does look good. It's simple, but it's good. But I do prefer the presentation, the visuals and audio of Prince of Persia 2 and the Super Nintendo one, especially. And I probably prefer both of those games to this. But this game is still cool, though. It's cool that it's so short and it's such a quick game to play through. Well, I mean, it's not short if you aren't good at it and you don't really know the game that well, but and I'm probably a little bit rusty at it, so. Oh man, already used 20 minutes. Maybe we should start over. Kind of wasted a lot of time messing around. So we have to go over here. What is there, 12 levels, I think? There's not that many, but there's a decent amount. 10 or 12 levels, I think. We've already used 1/3 of our time. I could make saves. You can get around the timer very easily by just saving and reloading. But I'm gonna try to not do. I'm gonna try to just do like a clean playthrough without any saving and loading, because it seems more fun that way. I think you want to go to the left from here, from the start here. See how well I can remember this game. With the first Prince of Persia, you don't even really need to bother that much with like investigating to try to find all the max health potions. It's very important in Prince of Persia 2. Prince of Persia 2 is so difficult, and you actually can use your max health to do like special spells at the end. But Prince of Persia 1 is different. Like Prince of Persia 1, the combat really never gets very advanced. You like pretty much only fight the same enemy for the whole game. It's just like one enemy. And then Jafar is like just a slight variation. He's almost basically a palette swap of those enemies. It just has a little bit more health. The combat's very simple, so once you learn it, you really don't need health. So that makes it good for just simply the fact that it's an easy and fun game to just kind of speed through. It's so streamlined. That's the good thing about it. It's such a briskly paced game. Whereas the Super Nintendo 1 has got a lot of content, so the Super Nintendo 1 is 2 hours as opposed to this game's 1 hour. And what Prince of Persia 2 was like, did they give you like 90 minutes or something? And the timer didn't start until you were like 1/3 of the way into the game. I think there's nothing to the right. I think we just want to... There is stuff to the right here, but is it unnecessary? Oh, no, it is necessary. That switch, we need this switch here. And then to the right of there is death, I'm sure. I kind of want to just jump there to see, though. Now we have to hurry. Oh! I didn't have enough rum to make that jump. Sorry. Rum. Oh, still underpowered to make the jump. This game is a pretty... Like, it's not casual because you have to get used to the controls. It has a learning curve. You kind of really have to get used to the controls. And, you need to learn each of the levels because they're checkpointed. But if you use the saves... The way I played through it as a kid was I used the saves to get around the timer. The timer was a non-factor. That's a pretty cool part. I used the saves to get around the timer, and I just, gradually kind of worked my way through the game. I think the more fun way to play this game, like this game is designed well towards the purpose of if you just want to do like a speedrun type play, it's designed really well to enable you to kind of speed run through the game. Whereas Prince of Persia 2 is not particularly designed well around that. Like, Prince of Persia 2, unfortunately, and I said this when I was playing through Prince of Persia 2, like, putting the timer in that game was kind of a mistake. It doesn't really make sense. Prince of Persia 2 doesn't make sense with the timer. Like, the game demands too much exploration from you. It really demands it in a way that this game doesn't as much, although... You do still need to learn the levels of this game, so you're probably not going to... Obviously, you're not going to, beat it on your first try if you don't abuse the saves. Whereas Prince of Persia 2, you have to abuse the saves. There's, you almost... Otherwise, it's way too strict trying to get through it with the time. Oh, the skeleton can't die, right? I have to push him off the edge. He got me. Oh, you get a checkpoint in this level, though. Look at that. Some of the stages actually give you checkpoints in this game. Which they did in Prince of Persia 2 as well. But I feel like this game, there's like only 1 or 2 levels that give you checkpoints and the rest are non-checkpointed. Because most of the stages are a little bit on the short side anyway. This one's just like a little bit longer. You know, this game is cool, but it is a little bit dry. Like the complete lack of music or any ambience is a little bit of a weakness of this game. It's still fun, but you do kind of wish it had some music. That's why it is kind of cool to try some of the other ports of this game. Many of which do add music. And the Super Nintendo one in particular has got amazing music. He's being so aggressive. I'm trying to remember what the button was to attack. It's shift. It's going good. This is just this is a warm-up. This is a warm-up playthrough. We don't have enough time to win. Only 34 minutes left, but it's a warm-up playthrough. It's going good right now, Gizmo. Going good. We're warming up good. And then we'll be ready for the real run soon. It's gonna be good. Let me see. Maybe I can kind of just jump over him. Oh, no. Can I just get around him and then just fall off the edge here? Oh, look at that. That's the way better way to do it. How about that, Gizmo? What do you think about that? Strategic Prince of Persia playing. He's impressed. Just a little bit of Prince of Persia with the buddies on a Friday night. I already drank my alcohol. What else? What could be better than that? Right, Gizmo Monocule? And Skittles is here. The last thing Skittles said in the chat was Alt F4. But he's lurking in the distance, watching and judging. Alright, can't go that way. Alright, level 4. And these levels are pretty short, if you know what you're doing, which I don't remember. I feel like there's some other stuff hidden, like here and there. Uh-oh. There's like a low and high route here. I feel like you want to take the high route and not bother with this stuff. There might have been something back to the left. Or that might just be the exit. I don't remember. That probably opens that. How do you go back to the right here? Oops. I fell into the spikes. And I was impaled. And it caused, combined with the gravity crushing my body, it caused fatal damage to my body. And the prince, the would-be Prince of Persia, he died. But he's alive again, and I'm still playing the game. So it must have been a figment of my imagination. Must have imagined that he died. He didn't really die. Look, he's right there. He's running around and jumping like an idiot. He must still be alive. Right? We gotta get over there. Gotta get to that. You could make that 4-square jump, the 4-tile jump. You could make that. It just fucked it up. I am fucking up jumps. I'm fucking up more jumps than I thought I would in this game. Oh no. It feels pretty much the same as Prince of Persia 2 to me. It doesn't really feel any different. Ooh, 5 health units. Is anybody impressed by my 5 health units? 5. More than 4, it's 5. 5 health units. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it's kind of... I guess you do want to go along the bottom. You need to kill that guy. Yeah, you do want to go along the bottom here. You need to kill that guy, get him out of the way. I think that switch on the left opens up the one on the right. Because you have to go to the right. And going to the left just gets you the big health. Monocule. You're right. That's true. You're right about that, Monocule. You're really right about that. I should get that. I should try to play this game with that. Well, there's no sense in getting the big health if we're going to be game overing soon. Is there? So that probably opens the door on the right. I don't even need that. I'm probably fine without it. Now you can get this guy to get into this trap and die. Let's see if we can do it. Let's get him in there. Oh no. Now I look like a fool. It's fine. I'm meant to do that. It's all part of the plan. Maybe I should get the big potion after all. He can just go into the spikes. That's where he belongs, in the spikes. That's where you belong, idiot. Take that. How dare he? Ow. It fell on my head. And it hurt my head. The prince's head was hurt. It's bruised. His head is bruised. Can he continue to fight for his survival with a bruised head? That is the question. And the answer is unclear. There's one thing we do know for sure. And that's that he is the Prince of Persia. He's the Prince of Persia, isn't he? That's right. Uh-oh, Prince of Persia, look out! Hop through those gates. It's going well. This run, where I have 27 minutes left, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing. I'm going to push this guy into the trap if it's the last thing I do, and it could be. Get in there! Don't die! Oh, he died before I could get him in. Oh, we got him anyway! The trap sucked him in. It sucked his corpse in. Look at that, Monocule. I just trap... Well, technically I didn't kill him with the trap. The trap just cut his corpse in half. But that's good enough. Good content. What do you call that when somebody's cut in half? Bisecting? Bisected him. That's the power of the Prince of Persia. Don't be jealous. Uh-oh. I enjoyed it just the right amount, Monocule. Don't be concerned. I enjoyed it the correct amount. Oh, is this the stage where you get the mouse and the mirror? Is this the mirror? Already? Stage 4? I think it is. Was there... You need to go over there past that trap. Was there anything down here? What was down here? Well, I haven't been here before, have I? Glug, glug, glug. Derm. 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 Don't bisect me. I'm a prince. Is this... This doesn't... Oh, dude. This doesn't... Oh, no. This is just an alternate way through the stage. I was wondering what this was, but it's just nothing. Just silliness. We just want to go up here. I remember what happens here. Okay, so you go this way. You go through this little metal cruncher here, which hopefully won't kill us. You step on this. Now, when I go back, watch this. No? Oh, I'm thinking... Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I thought a mirror would appear. Oh, it's... Okay, see? See? There's a mirror. Look at that. My memory mostly works. It's good. This brain knows things, guys. It knows things. I knew that. I knew that was there. See? What do you do? Look at this. It's a mirror. Like, ouch. I can see myself, but can I hop through it? Can I jump through it? What? Guys, Monocule, look at this. Look at this puzzle. Watch this. Ow. I try to jump into it. Nothing happens. Look. I'm trapped, Monocule. Now what do I do? Monocule, what do I do? I'm trapped. Oh, Flip, you're saying do a running jump through the mirror? Good thinking, Monocule. I'm going to try that. Monocule, my double just came out of the mirror. It worked, but my mirror double just came out of it. What's that? Who is that? That's my mirror double. This is a plot complication. The plot is thickened. Very interesting. Ooh, you see how you get the mystery jingle there? When you finish stage 4, you get the mystery jingle. Different from the normal. It's like da-na-na-na-na, and it like ends on a like an off-key note there. The mystery jingle is pretty good, Monocule. It's pretty good. You only get that for the mirror, the mystery of the mirror. Oh, you see this? Now this is an example of where you don't want to fall. Falling there into like down into spikes, a pit of spikes. Not only is it bad because you get impaled by spikes, but how is anybody going to get your corpse out of there? Well, that guy just went down. Now watch this, Monocule. Watch this. You see that guy that I just pushed off the edge? Watch this. Let's take a look. There. Oh, he's not there. This game is, you know, it's very detailed.
there's a lot of attention to detail. So the fact that that guy's corpse wasn't there, Monocule, that can only possibly mean that he didn't really die. He must have somehow survived that fall, and there must have been a secret passage, and he's crawling through the walls right now to come and get me. I can only presume that's what that means, Monocule. I can only presume that. He's probably coming to get me right now. Because these games are very logical. They're full of logic. You like logic, right? These games are full of logic. Oh, 2 crunchers. What is that? What is the second movie in the Fast and the Furious franchise called again? I believe it's called Too Fast, 2 Crunchers. Well, this is it. It's just like the movie. All right. The mirror. Oh, he took my potion. That son of... Come back here, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's gone. Did you see that, Monocule? That son of a bitch took my... It was a big life upgrading potion, and he took it. That's not nice. Didn't he know that that's not nice? Didn't he know that? Can you go... I don't know if you can go down here. Let's try it. Oh, see, that's the right thing to do. That's what you got to do. Now the game's getting good. Now, at 20 minutes left of our original 60, and we still have like 5 stages to go through. No, we're on stage 5. We still probably have like 7 stages to go to. We don't have even a prayer. We don't have a prayer of possibly winning. Oh, man, what happens if we get stuck in here? What is this room? I think I just went a bad way. Didn't I? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's see what's here. I think it's a waste of time. Oh, you can go up from here. There's a hidden super secret? What could it be? 2 small health potions that do not extend your maximum. You know what that is? You know what that is, guys? That's what we refer to as a waste of time. But I'm glad I checked it out. Now I know that. And as they say, knowing is half the Persia. All right, we've got to just jump down here and we got to just fight this idiot. He stabbed me in the back. I was stabbed in the back and it really hurt. In fact, the prince, they hit his weak point. He actually hit the prince's breaking point. They hit the spot on his back that causes his body to instantly explode. I keep it on my back because, you know, it's less likely to hit there than the front. That's why I keep it there. But that doesn't work when you jump right in front of the enemy with your back exposed. That doesn't work. It's what's known in the business as a mistake. Sometimes mistakes are made in Persia. That's okay. The prince must continue on. So you can, like, the whole point of that area is just... Wait, do you need to go there? You can just ignore that, right? Because that big potion is just going to get drank by the... Every single time, the mirror guy is going to run over there and he's going to grab it. It's just there to, like, be like a funny troll scene, which it is. It's good. All right, we should not push that guy down there. It causes issues, as was demonstrated. We've learned that. A lot of learning does happen in Persia. And now, it's fine. We can not bother going up there. It's a waste of time. We can go over here. We can fight this guy. It's going to kill him in like two seconds. Yellow guy. Yellow and purple. He looks good. He's stylish. I'll give him that. But is he good at sword fighting? He is not. Let me just check something. You see that? Of course that wants to fall. So let's jump over it. Then we'll draw the sword, quickly block and counter. And that's how you do it in Persia. Ouch. I blocked. Dude, I blocked. The game was wrong. That's okay. Let's continue on our journey. Tam! A wild Tam has appeared. Oh, go in the door! Did you see that? It was closing, Tam. Oh, what's behind this gate, though? Hold on a second. I'm going to find out. I'm just going to turn into a shadow. Watch this, Tam. You turn back and forth rapidly. And then you pretty soon you turn into a shadow. Oops. That's Prince of Persia 2, Tam. Maybe there's like a big health hidden here somewhere, but I'm not going to find it. Tam, do you like my catchphrase? Take that, you idiot. Leo has just arrived. Wait a second. Tam and Leo, you guys got here at the same time. Did you come here as a couple? You know, not necessarily as like a love couple, but it says like buds. Like buds. Did you like walk in like buds? Were you like sharing a laugh as you walked in? Like, yeah, I know, Tam. Remember when you played all the Sonic games? And you stepped in? Oh, I did say it. I did say it. Monocule is here. Gizmo is here. He's lurking in the distance. Writing notes on his notepad with like a feather, like a quill with a feather on it. There he is. Because we're in Persia. Monocule is here. Mr. Leo is here. Tam. Skittles is here too. He's also lurking in the distance, like even farther in the distance. He's like behind Gizmo. And right now, Skittles is... He's contemplating, like, how else can I troll Flipsider today? What other excuses can I come up with to put a command bron emote in the chat? This one, I know, it's pretty good. Oh, we've got the first fat man. So we're on stage 6 now, but I've been playing very inefficiently, like exploring and dying a lot, doing stupid things. So the time is very short, 14 minutes. So there's 0% chance we're going to win the game on this run. This is the warm-up run. It's not the real run. You guys have got here at the end of the warm-up run. So enjoy the warm-up run. What was to the right here again? We got to keep exploring. Yeah, Skittles is around. But he's very busy. He's probably doing, like, intense ALF research. Now, what happens if we do this jump? Watch this. Will something good happen? No. As a matter of fact, it's the opposite of good. It's bad. We're learning. We're learning all about the stages. That's, you know, to think there's not a super, super, super secret down there. You beat this a long time ago? An Amber Screen? Yeah, I beat it. Amber Screen at high school. That's a good way to spend your high school, for sure. Oh, that's a bad jump. That was missed. That's an example of what not to do. I played this as a youngster, you know, around the time when this game was new, and I was playing more console games than computer games. So I would play computer games too. I would play whatever I would get on discs from my friends, I guess. It's like, you gotta check this game out. So, you know, I don't know. I got games like this. I get the popular games like this. And I played through it. And I abused... There's a way to save in this game. You can save and load. If you save and load, it makes it so that you can circumvent the timer, basically. Ooh, that's a pretty cool pit to fall down. Did you guys see that, like, really long pit that just goes nowhere? Look at that. It's pretty cool. It's a good thing we checked that out. And I beat this game. I think maybe if you don't have the manual or something, you might not know you can save. I feel like some people who played this didn't even know you could save. I don't even know how to save right now. It's not Control S. Control S is sound. But I'm sure there's a way to save and load, and you can totally circumvent the timer by doing that, and it makes the game a lot easier. Like, it's not, and that's how I beat it as a kid. It's not too hard if you do that. It's easier than Prince of Persia 2. It's easier than Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. But this was probably the first Prince of Persia a lot of people played. So, you know, everybody had to acclimate to the controls, including me. The NES port, yeah. I think that's a bad port, but I don't really remember how that one goes. This guy likes to counter. That fat man beat me twice. Likes to throw his weight around. Yeah, this was ported to everything. Like, it was on every console, every computer system. It was NES, Sega Master System, I think, Genesis. Super Nintendo, of course, it famously is like one of the most amazing ports of this game. Like, incredible port that completely revamps the game. It's also on TurboGrafx and X68000 and probably like PC98. Like a bunch of the Japanese computers it's on as well. Some of those ports have unique soundtracks that are different from the Super Nintendo one. The Super Nintendo one has got its own unique soundtrack, which is amazing. Like the PC, CD, and X68000, I think though, and a couple, maybe one other, like FM Towns. They share a different soundtrack, which is not bad. It's better than having no music, but it's not as good. You guys talking to Morse code? Cool. What are you guys saying? It's on Game Boy? Yeah, of course. Probably on Game Gear. It's kind of on everything. Some of the ports are better than others. Some are like really janky. Some are like... Some have got unique features. Some have got unique music. Well, I think there's only two different... A lot of them might just be silent. I don't know. Maybe the NES one has a unique soundtrack as well. Oh, look at this guy. Now watch this. This is a good scene. Watch this, guys. There's my mirror double. Now look at him just standing there ominously. What do you think's going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? Oh, son of a bitch. And that's how you end the stage. Oh, and I died because of that man. Because of that mirror manifestation of myself. And you got to grab right as you're falling. That's awesome. This game's awesome. We're back in the same blue tile set now. So this game is very limited on graphics. It's very simple graphically. It's just one tile set for the whole entire game. No music, except for like little jingles and like the intro and ending music probably. Tomb Raider, you can clearly see how much. Yeah, Tomb Raider is pretty much in a lot of ways just purely like a 3D realization of this game. I don't know if the developers of Tomb Raider have talked about that, like Core, but it's so apparent that their goal was to make a 3D Prince of Persia, and it's a much, much better 3D Prince of Persia than the actual 3D Prince of Persias. I mean, all of them probably. I don't know. I haven't played Sands of Time. People like Sands of Time, I guess. But like the original 3D Prince of Persia that came out, Tomb Raider is much better than that. Much, 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 much better. Although, I want to play that. It looks like it could be interesting, that game. And it is everything that a 3D Prince of Persia should have been. It's tile-based. The original 3D Prince of Persia they made was not tile-based for some weird reason. Tomb Raider is tile-based. Like, even just the fact that it's tile-based is such a really good idea for that game. And it comes straight from this game. And the fact that, like, the way the jumping system works, which is, like, heavily influenced from this game, is, like, it's based around the tiles. And you can tell how far you can jump by the tile length. So many good things in that game come from this game. But anyway, I talked about that at length when I was playing through Tomb Raider 1. Back in the little anniversary that we did. What's my time now? 8 minutes. Do you guys think that's going to be enough for like 5 more levels? That might not be enough. Uh-oh. Oh no. The princess. The princess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, princess. It's not looking good for you. You're going to have to marry Jafar, and I'm going to be stuck here in these dungeons. I guess I could get out still, but... What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying with your Morse? Oh, man. Oh, shoot. You're supposed to go through the left here, aren't you? Oh, I think I messed this up. I don't know. I don't remember this part too well. Down from here is definitely death. You can even hear the spikes coming up below you from off the screen. All right, this is a little tricky, but... Well, I guess you can just simply do a running jump or a long jump over this. Hanging is okay. Grabbing the ledge and hanging... I think that might kill you in Prince of Persia too if you do that, but in this one it's fine. Like, grabbing onto a ledge with spikes right below it doesn't seem to kill you. 8 letters. Tam and Mr. Leo, can I ask you guys a question? Are you guys planning to become, like, sailors? I'm just wondering. I guess you gotta go up here. What's over here? I bet that closes that door. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. We're hanging... I do too, Mr. Leo. You're right, that's true. I want to know where they hang out. Where do they hang out? Good question. Oh! That's a funny death. Alright, good. Well... Okay. Oh. Oh, so now we're down here, I see. Where do they hang out? At the port, Tam? You're not going to tell me it's the port, are you? Okay, just stop in the middle. Oh! The prince is fine. He knows what he's doing. Now we can go straight across here. We're near where we started. Shenmue 2? Oh, you playing through Shenmue 2? Oh, that's a good game, Tam. Oh, Red Mages has appeared. We're playing original Prince of Persia today. I streamed Prince of Persia 2 a couple months back. It was fun. Oh, the green potion. This is the floater, right? You can float. Oh, it's pretty fun. It's probably like a secret in this stage. Oh, is it to the right, maybe? I mean, it's probably like a max healther in here, I bet. Let's check. We're still investigating because this is... Oh, there is. It's right there. This is not the real run. You will not be successful on this run. So let's just continue to do research with our 5 minutes. Red Mages, how are you doing today? So I played Prince of Persia 2 a couple months ago. And after... Oh, no! I did not... Oh, shoot. I did not want to do that. Oh, no. Where even is this? Where even is this? Oh, it's here. I see. There's like a little hidden thing if you jump across there. You could probably get the... That's probably an alternate way to get to the exit, I guess. We're learning. All right. I anticipate the increase of your socialness soon, Red Mages. Yeah, you should beat Shenmue 2, Tam. It's so good. Did you play Shenmue 1? Everybody should play the Shenmues. They're very, very entertaining. At least 1 and 2. Are you gonna play 3, Tam? You should play 3, though. You think they'll make a 4? Maybe I should watch the anime. Anybody ever watch the Shenmue anime? I finished 1. I love it. 1 is awesome. Didn't expect a 4 to ever happen. Well, I mean, that's what people said about 3. It did happen, Mr. Leo. You never know. People did. This is exactly what people said about 3. But I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't happen. Uh-oh, the mouse. So that's like a static set cutscene, I think, that happens at that point, because the mouse is going to help us out later on. So that's just letting us know about it. But I don't think we're going to get to that point. Here, let's drink some poison for fun. Takes it kind of earthy. Let's see what's down here. The exit. See, that's good information. Let's see. 3 minutes left. That might not be enough. A very wealthy prince. That could happen, though, Mr. Leo. You know, I think there could be a wealthy Prince of Persia out there with an interest in good video games. People want to see 3. People want to see 4. I'm sure plenty of people want to see 4. I want to see 4 for sure. We could finally end the series. Maybe the anime will end. I don't think the anime might not get a second season. I don't think that ended it either. The conclusion would be good. Not being well received. Yeah, that's a shame, because really 3 is like one of the better revival projects that was done. It's flawed, and it was like people really wanted to end the series and it didn't, so it's unsatisfying. But it's better than a lot of like sequels and revival games. It really is. It's better than a lot of Kickstarter games. This is a shame. He does, Mr. Leo. Although it would be very, very, oh man, look, it would be very, very annoying if a 4 came out and it still didn't end the series. Look at the countdown there. Look at that cool countdown. I guess this is a bigger level here. Maybe there's only 10 stages in the game. What is this? So this is this 7 still, or is this 8? I think this might be 8. You made it pretty far, considering that I played like really bad at the beginning and wasted a bunch of time. It almost feels like this is looping. Oh, here we go. This is the end. You definitely have to make this jump. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sandbag. Oh, no. We didn't save the princess. Now we're cursed to be a prisoner of Persia forever. Good thing that didn't actually happen. It was all in the prince's head. He was just practicing in his mind, and that was just practice. It wasn't really happening. It was all metaphorical in his brain. And now we're going for real. This is the true attempt. And it's going to be deathless. It's going to be deathless. It's going to be a deathless playthrough of Prince of Persia, because this is a real adventure. It's not made up. The prince, he only has one life, just in real life. If he dies, he's dead. Because in Prince of Persia, if the prince dies, you die. We all die. Like, the death is forever. That's why he's not going to die. We're going to get that deathless run. No, but you know what? Prince of Persia 3 is pretty underrated, I feel like. I mean, it does have flaws, but compared to a lot of other stuff, I don't know, compared to like various sequels and reboots, like stuff like, I don't know. I mean, to me, I don't really, a lot of people like the Resident Evil remakes, the newer ones. I don't, because they don't really feel like the older games. The newer Resident Evils, like, they're just like whatever. They're just like completely different games. I don't feel like the originals. What else? I mean, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. The new Final Fantasies don't feel like the old Final Fantasies. A lot of games, like sequels that come out, don't really do a good job of, especially if it's like a revival project or a sequel for something that's like maybe had a long gap and it was originally like a PS1 or like the Silent Hill games, for example. You know, after Silent Hill 4, no developer could ever get even close to evoking like the quality of the original Silent Hills. But Shenmue actually is one of the few, especially considering like the long gap of time, it feels like a PS2 game. Maybe to some people that's like they don't like that, but that's exactly why it's good. Like the music, especially with like the music, like it has a whole new, all new soundtrack that's like insanely good. You know, then a lot of the new content and mini games and stuff is cool. Like it feels like a Shenmue game. Some things, there's some ways in which it could have been better, but it's still like it does so many things right relative to a lot of other like games released in like long-running franchises or revival projects that they just don't capture the charm of the originals. It's so common. Like, speaking of which, the new Prince of Persia game that came out, there's a new Prince of Persia game that, like, Ubisoft made. It's nothing like this. It's nothing like this. It has 0%, like, I don't know, I haven't played it, but I've looked at it. It's not even trying to be a cinematic platform. It's just trying to be, like, a generic Metroid-style game in the style of, like, every other, like, Metroid-like game that comes out. Like, it's just trying to copy what's modern, and it has 0%, it doesn't even care about trying to represent like the charm of the original games. Doesn't care at all. Like, you know, there's another example. I mean, people may like it. I think it's probably not for me. People might like it or not. But it's not even trying to represent the original games at all. Which is sad because we don't need another billionth, you know, Super Metroid, you know, Symphony of the Night copy game. Listen to the China stuff. Oh yeah, I like the China stuff because like China, I mean, I like Japan as a setting. 80s era Japan as a setting is awesome too, but you don't necessarily get like a lot of just like pure China aesthetic. Like the Shenmue games are like they feel very Chinese too, and I don't know, that's not necessarily that common. I kind of think that's really cool. I mean, I feel like the first game feels more Japanese, and then once they go to China, it starts to feel a lot more Chinese. Like, the third game's kind of really interesting with its setting as well. And it feels Chinese. The music does a good job of feeling that way. I don't know. People could learn from that game if they weren't too busy just, like, making the billionth, you know, Super Metroid Symphony of the Night clone. With like Dark Souls elements, because we really need another one of those. Anyway, Shenmue 3 is good. So play it. It's too bad the anime for Shenmue seemed to. I only watched a couple episodes of it. It didn't really seem that good, and I don't think. I don't know how far. I'm curious, like, how much of the story it adapts. But I'm guessing, since it's only one season, it probably doesn't adapt anything beyond, like, the first two games. And what would have been interesting about that is just to see, like, content from, like, at least that would be a way to finish the story. But I'm assuming that doesn't do that. Which is too bad. So quiet in here. In these halls of Persia. The castle dungeons. It's so quiet. Do you guys
guys hear that? It's the sound of fear. Sounds of battle. Dun, 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 dun. Is there a big potion over here? I guess I'll go get it. I kind of want a couple of the big potions. Is there one down here? Maybe? I don't think I checked down here. Oh no, there's spikes. Wait, let's just take a look. Oh no, wait a second. I think there is a secret that I missed the first time. Is there one? Wait, no, this can't go any... Is this... Does this just like loop back around to where I was before? Games of VHS, what's up? It does. Oh, okay, well. Wait, but what's... Maybe down to the right, the bottom right corner is a potion? I don't think I checked down there. I'll waste a little time going to look for it. Gotta be a big potion over here. Oh no, wait a second. This looks familiar. Did I... No, this is the way I came. Damn it. This is the way I came from. I'm an idiot. It's wasting my precious time. So quiet in the dungeons. Just the footsteps of the prince. In the distant background, you can hear the crunching sounds of games on VHS's popcorn. It's crunching it. As he watches the prince struggle for his life. All right, stage 3. We want to start out by going to the right. Yeah. Yeah. This stage always kind of, like, this first part kind of stood out in my mind. Like, this, like, climbing up the things and then... Oop. I did, Mr. Leo. Yep. And I played through it and I finished it. I finished it back in the day, and I probably played through it, like, one more time since then. At some point in emulation. I played through this a couple times. I mean, it's still been a good 15 years since I played this, probably. It's been a while. I didn't have a computer of my own, but you know, I used the family computer to play various computer games. It wasn't like, uh-oh, are we gonna have time? I don't, no, dude, we're not gonna, I took too long, I guess. Okay, let's just reset. Focus here. Make it, Prince! Oh, that's the dramatic jump. We did it. Alright, this skeleton look at the skeleton. I don't trust him. I don't trust those bones. I don't know where they've been. Yeah, I definitely played this back in the day. By the way, that skeleton's a checkpoint. But we don't need it because we're not going to die. And I played Prince of Persia 2 back in the day as well. I more played console games, you know, as you might expect. You know, I was very into like playing Super Nintendo RPGs like Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana. And, you know, I played a lot of NES games. My first console was Atari 2600, and then I had Atari 7800. NES was like my third console technically, but it was like the first one I got. Well, I was really into Atari, too. Like, I played a lot of Atari games, I remember, for a while when I, like, first got that. Skeleton! Oh no! Skeleton, that is not... No! You skeleton! No! He skeleton me! It's unfair. But I did play, I played some DOS games as well. I didn't have any other weird computers. I didn't have an Amiga or anything. But I have, PCs at IBM. So of course, I played a bunch of DOS games. I played a lot of the popular ones, like the Wolfenstein, Doom, Quake, like all the popular FPS games. And I played some of the popular RTS games like Warcraft and StarCraft and Warcraft 3. And then before that, I played some of the Sierra games. I was mainly into the King's Quest. Never tried any of the others. And I played some random games here and there, like Spectre. I played Spectre on DOS. Primitive 3D game. That was kind of cool, though. And I don't know. So mainly just played stuff that I got on disc from, like, my friends. Alright, that's what you want to do. Just, like, do that. And then just drop down. Because we don't want to bother with that guy, because he's a skeleton idiot. Alright. One death. But this game, luckily the checkpoint did come in handy. This game did originally have copy protection on it. I remember the copy protection, like at the beginning of stage 2. You'd have to do this weird room first, where you had to, like, I don't remember. There's like the potions all had like letters, and you had to like spell a word or something. It was something like that. Now, I wish we could see that, but it's probably for the best that I'm playing a cracked version. The winter games and summer games. Oh yeah, I never played those on computer, but I probably rented the NES versions. We want to go down here? Yeah, we want to go down, I think. Yeah, we want to clear out the lower route. We want to clear out this dude. This dude needs to be cleared out. Because he's just a big dumb idiot. He's in the way. Get rid of him. And we don't have to go all the way over to the left, but I think I should probably take the big potion for a little bit of safety. If you go over here to the left, we can get a big potion. I must have missed a big potion somewhere within the first 3 stages, but we don't really need that many. They're not that important, the big potions in this game. They're a lot less important in this game because combat's a lot simpler and you can just get by with less. This is much more of a speed, like a streamlined kind of speed game than Prince of Persia 1 is. It does have some stuff you can explore and find. But it's less important. It also, like, Prince of Persia 2 has that mechanic where, like, you need to have, like, a certain amount of health potions by the end of the game so you can do the shadow and flame mechanic. You can, like, turn into the shadow. Yeah, I never owned any Sega systems. I never played any Ultima games. I never owned any Sega systems, but I did play, like, Sonic at like a neighbor's house. I get to play some Sonic, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. I was kind of anti-Sonic, because I was, like, a little bit... I don't know, I kind of perceived, Genesis as being more like the sports system, so I was like, ew, sports. Gross. I don't like Genesis, because it's, like, all sportsy. That's kind of like how I saw the Genesis. I like NES because it's got Ninja Gaiden. But then one day I tried Sonic at like a neighbor's house. I was like, "Wow, dude, Sonic's actually really good. It's actually really good." Like, very impressed. Yeah, I never had a Saturn, but I couldn't. I probably had some residual, like, anti-Sega, a little bit of anti-Sega feelings, maybe. But more importantly, like, I already knew that PS1 was going to have Final Fantasy VII. So PS1 had already won me over. Like, there was no chance I was going to be getting a Saturn when the PS1. But then, you know, N64, when I saw Mario 64, when I played it in like a demo in a store, I became addicted. And like I remember I would keep going back to the stores and playing the store display of Mario 64 for like hours because that's how addicted I was before I even owned an N64. And I was like, I have to get an N64 too. I have to. Even though I already had to play a PS1, I had to get an N64. So and you know, there was no room for Saturn. But I do remember like seeing some Saturn games. I wasn't really interested in a lot of Saturn games. I was like, I didn't really care about Virtua Fighter. Like the big games they were like showing off, I feel like were like Daytona and Virtua Fighter. And I was like, you know, I don't know. Virtua Fighter's okay, but I prefer Tekken. It was like Tekken and not Soul Calibur. That wasn't out at the time. Tekken and Toshinden. I like Tekken and Toshinden better than Virtua Fighter. Those are like the big 3D games at the time. So wasn't that interested in Saturn, but I do remember like seeing Astal, Astal, that like really beautiful 2D game with like, we played that on the Saturn special with like the red haired dude and he like has big fists. He like pounds things. And that game's extremely beautiful. So I do remember seeing that and being like a little bit jealous. Like, oh, that game looks good. I kind of wish I could play that. But, you know, PS1 has Final Fantasy VII, so guess I'm not going to get that, though. Oh, well. I was a little bit sad I wouldn't get to play that game. But I got to play it many years later. I got to finally play it a couple years ago in our Saturn special. It took me a long time to play it, but I eventually did. It was worth it. It's very good. Let's see. Where are we at? 43 minutes. What is it? Still stage 4? I guess I'm doing a little bit better on time now. Like, still not the best. You better hurry. Dragon Ball Z. I remember people being crazy about that one Ultimate Battle 22 Dragon Ball game on Saturn. I saw that and like, I don't know, it's some gathering of nerds one time. I saw that game. I was like, oh, that looks cool, dude. Like it, and he had the 2D sprites. It was appealing. But I got that other Dragon Ball game. That was an import game though. You couldn't actually get that in America. And I wasn't really I'd never really committed to like getting into the import scene. All right, even though it's a waste of time, let's just, I don't know if it matters to anything, but we'll just go ahead and do this so we can see the amusing troll cutscene when this dude shows up. Oh, look, there he is. There he is. He stole my potion. What an asshole. I did get that, the PS1 Dragon Ball, the one that like everybody now laughs about being so bad. I mean, at the time I knew it was kind of bad, but like there was still like a lot of awesome things about it. It had really cool music, so I kind of liked it anyway. That whatever was that called? GT. It was based on Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Yeah, kind of liked it anyway. Oh, I did not want that to happen. Oh, maybe we can just skip this guy. Is he gonna appear behind me? I don't think these guys. I don't think more than one dude can be on the screen at the time. So I don't think he can. Of course, in Prince of Persia 2, many of them can be on the screen at a time. No. No. You son of a bitch. So we talked about how this game influenced Tomb Raider, right? But we should also probably note the big influence of like previous games on this game, because I mean this was a Jordan Mechner game, so like what he's responsible for Karateka as well. You can see a lot of influence of Karateka. Like this game does seem like a logical extension of Karateka in a lot of ways. I mean, even the main dude looks similar, and he uses like a similar but more advanced kind of rotoscoping technique to Karateka, and the combat is pretty similar to Karateka. It's more streamlined, and it's much better than Karateka. I want to play some of the original Karateka on stream. We only played the NES version, which I don't think was very good. I don't think it was a very good port. There's so many Dragon Ball games, though. I haven't played that many. I played the Super. When I first got into emulation, I emulated and played all the Super Nintendo Dragon Balls, which are pretty cool, especially Hyper Dimension. That one is amazing. He only beat me because my nose is itching. That fat guy only beat me because my nose was itching, alright? You couldn't type? I'm glad that your fingers have become free from their constraints. The game is on VHS. You talking about what is it, Final Bout as well, the 3D one with like Dragon Ball GT characters? It's not very good to play, but it does have a ton of characters. I pressed up! Son of a bitch, I pressed up! I pressed up! Oh! Cheating is making my nose itch. What was to the right here? Was there another big potion? I feel like I missed a big potion somewhere. Oh, that's nuts, right? I missed another big potion somewhere. I should have 5 by now, shouldn't I? Yeah, there's a lot of cool... we did play some Dragon Ball games for Fliptendo, too, of course. I don't think we've really played any good ones yet. But... they're all kind of like really weird and like very janky on NES. There's so many Dragon Ball games. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Dude, come on. Oh, Dragon Ball Z The Legends? Oh, I didn't even remember that. This stupid fat guy. Why is he playing so good? Let's push him into the pit. I couldn't push him into the pit, he's too fat. Oh. There's a lot of cool Dragon Ball games. Should play some more Dragon Ball games sometime. The first time I came to this guy, I beat him easily. What happened? What's Dragon Balls? Huh? I think I knew about Dragon Ball. I don't know. I don't remember what the first time is that I saw it. I might have went to some anime club and seen some, or I probably read about it in a magazine, like to read like these anime magazines to find out about what was happening with the anime. Yeah, I already knew about Dragon. I was like, by the time it was on Toonami, I was already like a big fan, but you know, I wanted to watch the anime, and it didn't really. It was too hard to get like fan subs, so. But I did watch it when it was on Toonami. It was the first time I was like actually able to watch the whole thing. You prefer it over Z? I don't know. I don't really. I feel like it's. I just feel weird thinking of Z, like regular Dragon Ball and Z. I feel weird thinking of it as like two different series. I know why people do, because like the anime is sectioned that way, but like the manga, it's just kind of all one series, and I kind of prefer to think of it that way. But as far as like preferring the earlier stuff to the older stuff, it just kind of depends. I like the whole thing. I like the whole thing, but I like, you know, some arcs better than others. But I wouldn't, if I had to pick, I wouldn't necessarily say that I liked original Dragon Ball more than Z. I feel like the original Dragon Ball is a little too comedy oriented, like when it starts out, and it takes a little while to kind of get good. And I don't know, maybe Z has stronger arcs overall. Dude, forget this guy. We don't even need to fight him. Who cares about him? But I mean, like, yeah, the manga is not two different things. Like, it's all just Dragon Ball. It's only the anime that retitled it to Z. So what is this, stage 7? We're definitely making a lot better time. Oh, man. Oh, okay, no. There's no way to, like, shortcut that there. You probably want that tile to fall there. What? Okay, the trick is different in this version. So, like, you... In Prince of Persia 2, you can duck to avoid damage from tiles falling above your head. But me ducking under the tile while it fell, that insta-killed me. In Prince of Persia 1, it insta-kills you? I like that trick in Prince of Persia 2. That was a good idea, to like make it so that if you're ducking, the tile just kind of breaks harmlessly on your back. It doesn't kill you. This game you just have to like get out of the way. That was an improvement by Prince of Persia 2. Did that do 2 damage or 1? I don't know what I had. Whoops. Oh, it's okay. I probably better get that. So stage 7. Oh, man. Is there 10 or 12 levels? Maybe there's only 10. There might be only 10. I feel like this game is pretty short. So we still could be in good range in this. There we go. What was the thing here with this part? You just have to jump over this. Right. This is a little bit of a shortcut, isn't it? A little bit of a shortcut. Yeah, that does definitely make it quicker. Wait a second. So you can just, maybe you can skip that stuff on the top if you jump across like this. You can't. You need to jump from lower down. I don't know if that works, but you need to jump from lower down. I should have went down lower. It went down lower. Oh, jeez. Ignore. "29 minutes left. We still got plenty of time. This run's going good. We got this. What could possibly go wrong?" Okay, let's jump this. Take a step back. Easy jump. It's going good. The Prince is going good. So I'll just beat this guy because if you go up here, you get to use the floating potion. It's better anyway. Or you know what? I guess I won't. Oh, he comes down after you. All right. Yeah. Push him through the gate. Take that, physics. I pushed him through the gate, so he like just turned into a bunch of cubes, like in the movie Cube. That's what I did. There's a lot of Dragon Ball games that just like let you relive the... Oh no! Oh no! The prince's blood has been spilled! Oh no! Oh no, the prince! The prince! Why, prince, must you die? 27 minutes, prince. Oh, you've got to hurry. You've got to hurry. You don't have time for this silliness. You don't have time. The first two Oddworld games were inspired by this. Did it? The new lock? Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of games were inspired by this. A whole world, a whole genre of cinematic platformers were inspired by this game. Tomb Raider 1 is heavily inspired by this game. You know, all the Another Worlds and flashbacks are inspired by this game. Blackthorn, tons of games, and Heart of Darkness on PS1 as well. There's tons of other Prince of Persia clones as well. That same controls and visual look. Is that same visual look in Oddworld? Is it? You know what else is a very similar visual look to this game? Zorro, the DOS Prince of Persia clone Zorro. If you want to see a really good one, and I'm maybe joking about that, check out Zorro on DOS. That's an interesting one. Well, you know, it's a whole genre of games. There's a ton of basically clones of this game. I mean, games that were heavily inspired. This game created a genre. Look, I cut him in half. Take that. And how are you doing, the new lock? 17. All right, no more silly mistakes. I'm going to drink that potion. It'll make me feel better. It did. That feels a lot better. Now I feel like a prince again. Oh. Oh yeah. I kind of remember this as being a stage where it's easy to mess up and lose a lot of time. I feel like I kind of remember that about this stage. 23, man, I wasted too much time in this stage. 23, we still could do it though. 23 minutes, doable. Kill this guy or else he'll stab me in the back when I try to put my sword away. Probably. Not safe. Better just kill him. All right. No problem. No problem. Everything's fine. 22 minutes left. I'm gonna drink the floating potion. Ah, there is a big health. Should we go? I probably better go for it. It could save me time because I'm not that good at the combat and I missed some. And it's right over here, isn't it? It's right over here. It's super simple to go get. It'd be silly to not get this. That's like a free one, basically. May as well take it. Now we got 5. 5 should be enough for the rest of the game. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Are you serious? Oh, I didn't realize that happened. Dude, when we were here the last time, I never even got a chance to find that out, that happens. Oh. That doesn't open that either. Oh, dude, now what? Okay, I know where I am. It's fine. We can get back. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait a second. But I already drank the floating potion, so... You could probably drop down there and survive. I guess it's... Maybe it's not worth it to get that big potion. It's not free after all. I'm paying for it with my life. Possibly. It's not free at all. I mean, if you hurry over there and grab it real fast, you probably could get back before the thing closes. I don't know. I shouldn't, dude. I thought that would be free. I made another mistake. Can you believe it? Let's see. If you hang here and drop, you should survive. Yeah. Okay. As long as you hang and drop, falling would kill you. I never made it past this stage. All right. The first warm-up attempt, I never made it into that exit. That was the farthest that we made it. So now we just have 20 minutes left to finish the game. Let's just finish it real fast. That's true, DJ. Good point. All right, there's the mouse. Oh, I did make it to this. We did make it to stage 8. We saw a little bit of this, just like a little bit. All right, so you want to go to the left to start? We gotta be quick. We don't have time to mess around anymore. All right, that guy's taken care of. Do. Where have you heard that game's on VHS? Probably from some other streamer who's like, not as good at games as I am. That would be my guess. 20 minutes left, Red Mages. Red Mages, do you believe? Do you feel the power of belief? Game's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting to play through, and probably it's pretty exciting to watch, I think. There's the exits. There it is. All right. I remember the gimmick here. All right, there's the switch that opens that. I remember the gimmick with this. But I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to spoil it. It has to do with that gate. Okay, I remember this part being, like, if you die here, it's easy to die, and if you die, it's brutal. You probably have to do the whole thing over again, so... Let's really try to not... You gotta go through, like, all that stuff. The stuff I'm going under, this whole path that's above us, we gotta go through that whole thing. And, let's try really hard to not die. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it's a classic game, so of course, it's true. Try really hard to not die, though. Look at all of that you got to go through up there to get over there to that switch at the far end. All right. Did it? Is there anything up here by any chance? Check. Okay, just the health potion we don't need. Oh, dude, this guy. Now I need it. Should I get that? I better get it now. because I'll repeat a lot more if I die. Forget it now. 17 minutes. I don't know if we have enough. $1,000,000. That's a lot of times. It's a lot of times indeed. A lot of the metal crunchers here. Oh, we gotta hurry here. Oh, okay. Oh my! I forgot about this. Oh, that's right. I forgot about. You have to do all that fast. Oh my dude, I forgot about all that. We should not die to this stupid idiot. If I could just get around him. Oh, this doesn't work. No, what? Why did he put... Oh, no. Oh, no, he put away his sword. I just wanted to see if I could... I didn't know there was a closing tile there. I wanted to see if I could just... Oh, no. It's over. It's... Oh, now we can't win. Oh, no. We cannot win. We'll just have to keep practicing this stage. We should not have died there. I really didn't want to. I was trying to just hurry up, and I thought maybe if you like get past that guy and just keep moving. I would have had to. No, I don't know. No, I mean it would have worked if that closing tile wasn't there. Probably. And then he just put his sword away for some reason. Could have still survived. It just didn't work out. Eternal Champions. Was that was one of that like 3D fighting games, right? Kind of Mortal Kombat-ish. Eternal Champions. I remember that. Yeah, it's brutal to die. This is a tough one. This stage is tough. It's brutal to die in this part. Oh, it was on Genesis? Okay. What am I... I was thinking of something else. Eternal Champions. But that was a fighting game, right? Some kind of fighting game. It was the reason you wanted Genesis? I see. I'm sorry for your loss. I know I've seen that game before, but I don't remember too much about it. Based purely in advertising. Yeah, I mean, you know, some of those ads made stuff look pretty cool. Well, I mean, I'm sure that still happens with people today. But these days, you can look at a YouTube video of anything before you buy it. "13 minutes. Next run's gonna be really good, though. The next run's gonna be great. Uh-oh. Oh! I thought it was dead. No! Grab it! Get in there! Get in there! Oh! Oh! Wow. This is where we died before. that. Maybe I can push him into the thing. Get in there! Get in there! Yeah, he got crushed. That's good. I mean, he got chopped. That's good for me. More crushers. Or choppers. Like this one's a tricky one too, because of the timing of it. This is a tricky one. Oh! I feel like there's not really a safe... No, wait, maybe you can walk through them both one at a time. Well, let's just practice this stage some more. This is the one that takes away all your time. This stage. Screenshots in a magazine. It was also a time, Red Mages, when there was so much cool stuff coming out that you just kind of wanted to get everything, didn't you? Like, so much stuff looked cool. And a lot of times, when you would get something that looked cool, it really would be cool in those days. So it was a different time. The mystique of new games. Yeah, new games are really bad at having mystique. I think some of those older games were doing things to create mystique that tend to not be done as much for the most part. I think there's still, like, if you're into the Souls games, those still have like a certain, well, they used to have a certain mystique about them, but they're a little bit too overdone now. But I think that, yeah, I mean, Elden Ring kind of had that, I thought, you know, I mean, like, if you're into those games. But if you're not, then, you know. Dark Souls 1 is one of the most amazing games. Man, I had like 30 minutes when I first got to this stage, and now I have 10. That's what happens. Well, it's just, you know, like these days you just don't expect much. It's hard to get excited about new games because expectations are low. But like, you know, like back in the day, after we had lived through the really cool like 16-bit and like the 8-bit and 16-bit era when there was like so many cool games, it was, you know, every new system that would come out would be very exciting. It's like, oh, what are they gonna do next? I always wanted to see what they would do next because they were just doing so much exciting stuff. But nobody feels like, I mean, I feel like probably very few people feel like that anymore. I would have to imagine. Maybe some people do. We were spoiled. It was good times. Good times for games. Okay. Let me just see here for a second. You'll die. If you start running right there, you'll die. I need to like take a careful step through this. Like that. There you go. That's how you do it. That's the safe way to do it. I mean, you can also just like do a big jump through both of those if you time it right, but it's not at all safe. The going back is easier because you're going into them. So, all right, watch this, guys. Oh, the gate is closed. Guys, the gate is closed. Oh my God, we're trapped. There's no tile. There's no tile on the ceiling. We're trapped. What are we gonna do? We'll never escape now. We'll never escape. The mouse. Oh, did you guys see that? The mouse that the princess sent out let us out. The mouse. Did you guys see that? Wow. Oh, spikes. I almost died. We need to at least get to the next level so I can practice a little bit. Oh, too bad. There's no way we can. Oh, maybe there's like, if you go to the left there, I wonder if there's another big potion there. This is only stage 9. We don't have the time. We still don't have the time. Could have done it if I beat that stage in the first attempt, but time. Level 9. There might only be 10 stages. I feel like there's 10. Now, what was this stage? Let me see if I can remember this one. Ooh, I made it through that anyway. Maybe this is the final stage. I feel like there's at least 9, though. Or, I mean, I feel like there's at least 10. No, come on, dude. Let me pass you. Oh, you stupid. I was just trying to sneak past him. Is that too much to ask? Alright, forget him. Oh, he can actually follow you over here. Oh, I thought they couldn't follow you off the screen. They can follow you, but they can't follow you if there's another dude there. Because there can't be more than one dude in the screen at a time. So there in that screen, he could follow me. He was programmed to follow me. Guess I should have just killed him. Well, now I know that. Four minutes left. Ah, you gotta go from the top. Failed to jump. I'm going to now mess around with buttons. The Control S is sound on and off. What do the other buttons do? Oh, A is restart. Okay. What is R restore? Restart. Okay, Control. Okay, that's good because that's what I wanted to do. Control R is restart. I know there's a save somewhere. I wonder what it is. There was a weird button in Prince of Persia 2 as well. This run's going to be even better. We're going to have so much time saved up. Do. 59 minutes. Look at that. Only 1 minute has passed. Is he going to come over here? No? Okay, good. I'm safe. That's the way to do it. Only 2 minutes have passed. That's how you play Prince of Persia. Easy game. Let me just check. What was down here again? Okay. Was there... Man, there's got to be a hidden big potion somewhere on stage 2 or 3. Maybe it's up here. I bet it's up here. Yeah, I bet it's up here. I got it the first time and I didn't get it the second time because I forgot, right? I bet it's up here. It's over there. Oh, I remember. It's over there. I remember now. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, that was close. Wow. I remember where it is. Maybe I don't remember. Was it up here? Oh, no. I think there was a secret here somewhere in one of these ceilings that had the big potion. I think there was. Oh, dude, that's it. That's it. It's there. It's there. This is it. It's worth it. Yeah, no, okay. It's to the left here. It's not here, but it's to the left. I remember now. Let's just start over. Okay. We can't have death on stage 2. Let's just start over. Because this stage we can play through in 2 minutes. That's very fast. I've never seen him die, Red Mages. Are you sure? You must be watching the wrong game. So far, my deathless runs have been going great. And anyway, Red Mages, if he died, how do you explain the fact that he's running around on the screen right now? He sure is lively for a dead man, Red Mages. I don't know. Think about it. Yeah, I'm a flawless execution streamer. Hey, even though I'm extremely good at video games, I'm also humble. Just remember that. Two minutes. 2-minute stage. Just like last time. That's good. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Alright, so I thought it was like up over here somewhere, but the big potion is like much later. So now I remember where it is. So it's fine. We don't need to bother to go back to the right and get that potion. Oh, there's one right here anyway. Keep going forward. Keep moving forward. Luckily, there's no possible way that we'll die here. See? Alright, the big potion's up here. You like Flashback better than this? I have yet to do a full playthrough of Flashback. And there's a couple different versions of Flashback. Like the... I think the DOS version is quite a bit different from the Super Nintendo version. I've only played a little bit of the Super Nintendo version. I haven't finished it. I also haven't ever streamed like games like Out of This World either. Or Blackthorn. Should do those sometime. That would be fun. Should just do a ton of cinematic platformers. I do like them. I like those kind of games. They're awesome. Yeah, I like to play Flashback. Yeah! Stack Master. Well, thank you.
Stack Master S subscribed. Good evening, Prince.
Thank you. I'll be your prince anytime, Stack Master. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 54 months. That's a good amount of... That's a princely amount of months. Well, I have game overed a couple times. I'm not using the saves or playing through without saves, and this is the third run so far. And we got all the way to stage 9 last time. But this time it's going to be the true run. Are you ready, Stack Master? Look, I still got 54 of my precious minutes left. No problem. Good. I'm good too. We're all good. This is it, Red Mages. If this isn't it, may lightning strike me down. Not today, but sometime in the distant future, maybe like 30 or 40 years from now. Good night. I've said good night to the parental units. We can finally play for real. 54 minutes. Sage 3. Lightning. It's not even raining outside. Don't worry, guys. I'm lightning resistant. All right, Red Mages. Now watch this, Red Mages. I bet you'd like to see some skillful Prince of Persia play. Well, watch this. You're about to see it. What's to the right over here? Okay, not right there. But soon. Wait, what was to the right over here again? I think oh, yeah, okay, that's right, that's right. Oh, so this one part, there is something to the right. I wonder if there's a big potion up there. My skills as an artist. I do art streams like once a month, but when was the last time I did one? Did I do one last month? Hopefully I didn't. I might have forgotten. I should do some more art streams soon. I'll have to do one soon. Have you not seen any of those yet, Red Mages? Yeah, there is something over here to the right. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a little secret hidden thing over here. All right, I suppose we'll get it. It's got to be a big potion. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. The kind of cow, it's going good. The prince is perching smoothly. Oh, you know what is the problem here? Going back. Oh, this one's a little bit... If I die here, I'm not going to try to get this again. I've never seen him die. Red Mage is saying that he dies a lot, but I don't know what he's talking about. You can use the slow walk here to like slowly go through each one. So it makes it easier there. All right, no problem. This is the third run. This is the third run so far, Sakana Cow. The second run got to stage 9. I don't remember. I think there's 10 stages, either 10 or 12, but hopefully 10. Okay, we have to hurry now. We have to hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, Prince! Alright, that's a checkpoint. Yeah, stage 9 is... Well, stage 8 I thought was pretty tough. Stage 8, like, you gotta go, like, around a whole big, long way, and then if you die, you gotta do the whole thing over again. It's pretty tough. I didn't really get a good chance to explore stage 9. They're both doozies. Well, I didn't get a chance to really explore it, and it's been a long time since I played this game. And I don't think I've ever played through this game without using saves. I'm trying to do it without saves, which I don't think I've ever done. But we're going to do it today easily. It's easily going to happen. You'll see. I bet there's only 10 stages. I bet there's 10. Yeah, there must only be 10. Really long and precise. Just like me. No problem, it'll be easy. Barely an inconvenience. Skeleton! I hate him! Just forget him. Forget him. Uh-oh, he's gonna kill me. No! He skeletonized me! You see, he cheat. Oh. That was the wrong strategy. I should have just walked off the ledge. What was I should have just walked off the ledge there. Like, you'd survive, right? That's what you normally do. Instead of trying to turn around. Yeah, it seems like this is the only stage that has a checkpoint in the whole game. Which is... It's a little bit funny because, like, some of the later stages are longer. But I guess this is the first kind of long stage. They didn't want this one to be as hard as the later stages. The later stages that are longer... They're later stages, so they're allowed to be harder. I guess that's... But yeah, it is a little bit odd that this is the only stage that has a checkpoint. There's some others? Is there? Oh, you just do this, and then you can grab that. Ah, that's what it was. That's right, that's right. Well, I've been to... I don't think there's any others in the first 8 stages. Maybe there's one at 9 and 10. But there isn't many, yeah. Most of the stages work just fine. I mean, they all work fine without checkpoints. I think since stage 3 is still early, they didn't want to make it they made it a bit long. They didn't want to make it too hard since it's still an early stage. It's fine the way it is. Well, it's a good way to get past that skeleton real quick. He's very annoying. Apparently it works. I mean, some things work in this game that don't work in Prince of Persia 2 and vice versa. Like, I didn't realize that in this game, like in Prince of Persia 2, if a tile is falling above your head, if it's going to fall onto your head, you can crouch down and it doesn't kill you. I mean, it doesn't damage you. It harmlessly falls on top of you if you crouch down. But in this game, it seems like it insta-kills you. I was surprised by that. It's very different. You can do the crouch. mean, one time I tried it didn't work at all. Maybe it's just a glitch. You have to time it? Yes? Okay. Well, I was going to go over to their house after the second game. So I probably need a car then, don't I? Yes, sure. Okay. Sounds good. $46. You really don't get a lot of time to win, do you? So, I don't know. I did play Prince of Persia 2 recently, as you probably know, because I remember you were here. I don't know. I'm trying to like detect the difference in the feel of the controls, and I really just can't detect it. Maybe this game is a little bit more lenient on the jumping, but it doesn't feel that different to me. It feels very similar. And it's like, I feel like it's not that lenient in this game either. You found them very different? Oh, it feels so similar to me. Like if I didn't know that they were programmed different, I would think that they were identical. Identical controls. Hidden timings and states. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not really sure what that means. Well, I mean, I guess it probably does, but I guess it does once you know about it. I mean, like with the weird timings on the apparently like on certain animations, the jump will fail supposedly, but I found it hard to notice that. I wonder if you'll consistent. Maybe if I played them longer, I'd notice. But I hadn't played either of them in such a long time. Well, anyway, I don't know. I'm sure. I mean, I know it's different. I know it's different because I know that we've read about how it's like programmed differently. It just I don't really notice it that much as I'm playing. I just don't notice it. That was stage 4. This is stage 5. Still 44 minutes left. I don't think we've died yet on this run. There he goes. Yeah, narrower timing windows. All right, not going to bother to go over there to the potion stealing part. We've seen that twice on stream already. And I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter if you see that scene of the mirror dude stealing your potion. It's funny, but doesn't actually do anything for you. Except just amuse you. And it's easy to die trying to get that since there's like crushers. Or should I call them choppers, probably. We need to not push this guy down here. It becomes a pain. Was there a big potion up here? I'm trying to remember. No. I have enough big potions at this point anyway. Those damn subpixels.
Gotta be careful here.
Can we just... Let's just ignore this guy. If we don't need to kill him. Oh, we do need to kill him. We absolutely need to kill him. Stupid. It is subtle. Well, I haven't played them back to back exactly, but I bet there's a secret over there beyond that gate to the left. If you open another gate before you, like, there's probably like another switch somewhere that's you have to go backwards to open or something. We don't need it. Level 6, 41 minutes. I think there's nothing to the right. Well, anyway, they're both great games. I think they're both great games in their own way. And Super Nintendo Prince of Persia is also great, and I need to play that again. It's so long since I played Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. That'd be really fun. Gotta do it. Gotta do it sometime soon. Oh, you son of a bitch! So this guy, you don't have to kill this guy at all. This guy, you can just, he's kind of a pain. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Because I don't think he can follow you over here. Oh, wait a second, he can. But you know what? Doesn't matter. I can definitely not kill that guy. You don't want to bother with that guy. You thought people didn't like the Super Nintendo one? I don't think I've ever heard... I mean, I've heard people say that maybe they prefer this one over the Super Nintendo one, or that maybe it's like a bit too long. But most people say it's the best Prince of Persia. A lot of people say it's just the best one. Damn it! You think this one's the best one? You're not a fan of Super Nintendo one? Well, I am, but it's been a long time since I played it. But I really liked it when I, I mean, back in the day when I played, I played this. Anyway, I'm a fan of it. I think it's the best one. I agree with those people. But I like all of these. I mean, I like this. I like all the ones I've tried. I like the computers. I like 1 and 2 on the computer, and I like the Super Nintendo one. Now, I don't think I've played any other versions. I'd like to try some other versions of Prince of Persia 1. But they're not really that different anyway. See, this is like a really short level. And then we have stage 7. I remember this pretty well. All right, that's okay. Some mistakes there, but we still have like about 40 minutes left. Let me not make any mistakes here. Too many cooks. Yeah, such awesome boss fights, though. And it's got such good music. It's got such good music. Like, that alone. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could have subtle control differences, but... And I can't really tell the difference between this and 1 and 2. But it seemed like it controlled fine to me as well. Pretty much the same as this game. It looks better, like it looks very beautiful. It has multiple tile sets, which all look good. You know, extremely good music. It's got a little bit more in the way of like cutscenes and story. More boss fights. The final boss fight's way cooler and better in the Super Nintendo one. It's I don't know. I think it's so much better. The only issue with it is just that it's longer. It gets a little bit too long, but I feel like it does have passwords. I think it does have a warp zone though, which you can find. I don't know. Worse than Prince of Persia 2? Really? Oh, I found them all fun. I'm gonna stream it at some point. There's a bunch of Super Nintendo games I really want to stream. I just haven't got around to them yet. Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. Also, Equinox. Well, I've already streamed Equinox. It was like maybe 5 or so years ago, but it's just so good that I'd love to stream it again. I guess I could wait a little bit longer on Equinox since it's been like only 5 years. Oh, Super Nintendo Shadowrun. I really need to stream. That's like one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, and I've never streamed that. So I should. And that game's amazing. What are some of my other favorite ones? Like aside from like putting aside like RPGs, I should probably stream like Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, and stuff like that. There's a bunch of Super Nintendo RPGs I haven't played, like Star Ocean, that I want to play eventually. But putting those aside, you made a patch for it with the mouse? That's interesting. I don't mind the way it plays with the Super Nintendo controller, but that's pretty interesting. Floating Potion. Man, I also need to try the Genesis Super Shadowrun. And then maybe like, I don't know. Should I go for this health potion? I bet if I'm quick, I can... Wait. Hold on. Nah, forget it. I'm not going to go for it. I don't need it. I don't need any more health. I'm not going for that because I'm not going to make it. And then I'll have to go all the way back around. I'm not going for it. Yeah, the Genesis one, maybe the FPS game that they made. There's a couple other weird ones too that I remember hearing about. And then the other big one would be like the Steam one. I've owned that for a long time and I never played it, and I really should get around to playing the Steam one sometime. All right, we got 35 minutes here. This is the stage last time that like almost sucked away an entire half hour. Let's try to not have that happen now. So I should play this. I should play the Steam ones, and I should play the Genesis one too. We need to have like a whole Shadowrun fest. But we also need to have an FPS fest where we play Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, Quake, and all that. And we need to have... What else? We need to have a Diablo fest where we play like Diablo 1 and maybe 2. And then maybe check out some Diablo clones. The more modern ones. Oh, for Shadowruns? I think so. Like, when I looked at them, they look kind of cool, but yet not exactly what I wanted from a sequel to Shadowrun. But they do look kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might enjoy them. I need to try them at any rate. This level 3 would have been green. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You know what? That's right. It was green in... I've seen that level be green before. Now that you say that, I feel like I've played that before. I guess it's the second. It doesn't have the password. It doesn't have the copyright protection in it. I can tell you that. Otherwise, how do you know the difference? That doesn't mean anything about the revisions. Do all 3 of the revisions have copyright protection? Not better for not having that. I wanted to see that screen again, though, because I remember that screen from when I was a kid, and I want to see that screen again, because it always seemed funny to me. It seemed like a funny screen. Shadowrun art. Oh, that's cool. Ruins the feel and tone of it? Well, I don't know if I would go that far, but I mean, it is funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Field parry. It was only 3 minutes lost. It's only 3 minutes lost. It's okay. It could have been a worse step. Could have lost more time. You do these fights faster, but also not take damage. 30 minutes should be plenty if I don't die again, but I don't know how Stage 9 and 10 are going to go because I haven't practiced them yet because we haven't been there yet. Oh, I've got a question. Hey, you know, like in the copyright screen, in the copyright protection screen, where you got to like do all the stuff with like the potions. What was that again? You had to like, there were like potions with letters. Anyway, when you're in that screen, does your timer still go down in that screen by any chance? Do you happen to know that? Just curious. Yeah, look up a letter. Oh yeah, and you drink that letter, right? Right. You had to drink the right letter. I was just wondering. Oh man, he follows you all the way over here. There's no way he's gonna come over here though. See? I don't know if that was actually faster than just fighting him. Still plenty of time. We can't mess up here. So easy to mess up here, though, but we can't mess up. No problem. I think those gates were stuck because the body was on top of the switch. I don't think those gates were going down. Normally they like start to go down. You're, like strictly timing that part. They made the guards easier in the second revision. They made them easier. Interesting. How so? letters always have the same meaning. That's true. That is a nice way this game is streamlined. I mean, they tried to get a lot sneakier with Prince of Persia 2, which I appreciate that as well. I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind that they tried to like work in different traps and have different stuff. This game's just a lot simpler in general. It's more streamlined. Obviously, some people... Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm stuck! I'll never escape now! Oh, I'll never escape. A mouse! I'm so surprised! Saved by a mouse. You didn't wait? What is that, like you just left the screen, or? I remember being confused in that part, like everybody else. I remember being confused. Like, kind of going back and, like, checking the ceiling and, like, well, how do you get out? I'm trapped. And eventually it just kind of happens and you're like, whoa, it's amazing. Yeah, or you just hit, like, if you know the hotkey to, like, restart, you hit that thinking that you were, like, trapped, but you were not. That would be a disaster if you did that. They should have disabled that in that screen. Whoa. More guards. There's the exit there. You gotta go all the way around. Yes. So it can be so easy to jump to conclusions very quickly, can't it? I'm soft lock. Yeah. I always think it's kind of funny when people like declare they're soft locked if the game freezes or if the game freezes up, because soft locked also means hard locked too now. People forgot there was like a difference, or that there was even another term like that, or they forgot what the soft means in soft locked. Oh boy. I can make it. I can make it. I can't make it. You kind of gotta take the bottom route, huh? Or I could have left those things there. Nah, it's doable. I don't have to take the bottom route. Just gotta do that. Then you just do a jump. See? Easy. What next? Okay, I haven't even been this far in my my previous run. My second run ended here, right about here. So, is it up or down? It's not this way. So, all I have is my distant memories for the rest of this stage. But I'm sure we can figure it out. It'll probably be easy. Good thing I'm a Prince of Persia expert. Oh. Oh boy. I see. Okay. You didn't know where that was. Dude, no! I'm using the keyboard right now to play this. "23 minutes. Oh, stupid guy. Stupid guy. He wasn't. It's not my fault. He didn't cooperate. He didn't. He cheated. He didn't play right. I got this. 23 minutes is still enough. We got this. Easy. We get the full health back here. Here, let's kind of do like this to make it a little bit easier on the way back. Oh. Whoa. Just made it. Okay, good. Flawless strategy. So many guards. And guards. Usually they're so easy, but yet I keep messing up anyway. Like, I was supposed to be parry, but I didn't parry. Gotta carefully make sure I parry. The parry didn't work that time. My strat's not working. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It did. That did. It didn't work. This strategy's not working. It happened again. He's getting through my little parry move. It's not working. What's happening? Worked that time. It's a simple strategy. I just step into their range, quickly parry, and then counter. And it, like, almost always gets them. So how did I die those last couple times? How? Such a thing is not possible. I refuse to believe it. Well, there we go. How about that, huh? Look at that. No damage. But damn it, those 2 lives lost cost some time. That could be an issue. Could be a little bit of an issue. I still have 19 minutes. I mean, in theory, we have enough, but now I'm a little bit worried. Prince, get over there. 19 minutes could be enough. You just have to not make any more mistakes. It'll be easy. You could always do a run of the damn game with saves. No, I refuse. Gotta beat it without saves. Oh, this guy. Why is this not working here? See, now it's working. See, take that, idiot. You're an idiot. How dare you hurt the prince? Oh, there's nothing. Okay. I don't need that potion. I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to get that. I'm going to... Oh, wait a second. You can't go up here? Or can you? Wait, is this... No, this is a path. Okay. That's what you gotta do there. That green potion. That's like a crazy upside down potion, I bet, right? Do I want to go up there? Or do I want to go down here? I don't know. I think I want to go down here. I think I should want to go down. I don't know if you want to go right here. I feel like to the right, likely a dead end. Let's check down. This is probably the right way. It looks right. This is like a multi-switch little timed thing here. Let's just make sure we don't die to this. Alright, and then yeah, you have to do the second. You gotta hit the second switch before the first gate closes. And maybe there's a third one. But I hope not. No, there probably isn't. Okay, now this guy. There's no way this guy will hurt. You'll not even touch me. He won't even touch me. He will feel my wrath. See? Alright, we've got to be almost there to that. To this. Oh, what? How do you open that? Oh, no. Oh, do you have to... Wait. You don't have to drop that on that, do you? Do you? Did you have to drop that on that? Wait a second. Hold on. Can I... Let me go back over here. Oh, you did! You did have to drop that on that. Oh, you had to drop that on that. I failed to realize that. My brain has failed the test. Now we've got to go all the way back around and do that. But at least all the dudes stay dead. It's not as bad as it seems. All the dudes are still dead. And I'm sure you can climb all the way back over there. No, there's no point in going that way. Unless that's the way you have to... Maybe that's an alternate way to get back. The green potion, that's definitely like a crazy upside down potion. We definitely don't need that. Let's just methodically go back and hit the thing. Don't need that. We gotta come back through here. It's better than dying still, in which we'd have to like go all the way through all this again and kill all the enemies. It's still better than that. Let's see. Kind of go like that, right? Okay. There. You had to do that to open that gate. Now that gate will stay open. Now I go all the way back there, and we can finish the level. And just don't make any mistakes on the way back, like dying to the spikes. Right games in VHS? Because if we did that, then we had to play the level again. And let's see, with 14 minutes left, it'd look pretty bleak, wouldn't it? If we finish it now, if we finish this stage now, we might still have time. I think it's a 10-stage game. Let's go slow. We don't want to make any mistakes. I kind of remember what to do in stage 10. Like, I kind of remember what to do. I kind of remember. So, I feel like if we get to stage 10, like, I know how to handle the mirror fight. Yeah, I know how to handle the mirror fight. So, if we can get back there, and like Jafar is like a pretty simple fight. If we can get back there, I think stage 10 is not even that long. I mean, if we can get through here, get back to the thing without dying. All right, I got to do this nonsense again though. Red mages. Red mages! Red mages, what has happened on this day? Red mages! What has transpired that has caused me pain? How could this happen? This tragedy? Even my red mages can't help me now. I'm all alone in mid-suffering. We lost. We lost, red mages. We lost the game. We lost. This is going so good. And then I made a critical mistake. And we all saw it. We all looked upon the screen in terror as my prince was cut in half and his blood spurted out. And nobody was happy about it. Not even Red Mages, who likes to laugh at my suffering. He couldn't bring himself to laugh. He couldn't bring himself to laugh. Well, maybe there was a metaphorical lightning that just struck me. Oh! And you know what else? The air conditioner won't kick on anymore. It's hot again. It's because of the Red Mage. It's not my fault. The air conditioner's been off. The air conditioner has not been working. And if it had been working, I would have won. I would have won Red Mages if the air conditioner had been working. It's the air conditioner's fault. Look, it's not turning on again. Fuck you, air conditioner. Let's all be mad at my air conditioner, okay? It's such a villain, Mr. Leo. I feel villainized. It doesn't feel good. It feels bad. I had a goodly amount of time. I was like in good shape. If I hadn't have died right there to that one silly trap, history would have gone differently. There would have been a very different history of Flipsider played Prince of Persia. There would have been a history in which We all would have just sat around and enjoyed watching Flipsider on his third run through Prince of Persia. You know, get it right. The third time's a charm. And I would be winning right now. We'd all be happy like, oh, look, he has beat the game. And we'd all be like, well, he's beat the game. He beat another game, and that was pretty good. Just the right amount of suffering. But no, that history will never come to pass. It's now in the alternate future. The alternate past. It's like in Back to the Future 2, when Marty McFly traveled back in time and he made the alternate Hill Valley. That's where we live now. We live in the alternate Hill Valley where Biff is the president. Because of me now, Biff is the president. Too late games on VHS. Biff is now the president, and we're never going to get our alternate Hill Valley back again. That's right, Eric McKillen. Yeah, that's right. It's a bad condition. The condition is fucking not working. Brave little toaster. Scene. I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe. Maybe it is. I couldn't really say. 9 minutes. That's not going to be enough. Let's just practice the dome stage. We're going to have to do it next time. Sigh, 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 sigh. Fourth time. Even if fourth time is the charm games in VHS, we're going to be playing through the whole game. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you mean. Yeah, it's going to be the charm. Fourth time's going to be the charm. It's going to be very charming. You're going to be charmed, VHS. Brave Little Toaster is a classic. I don't think I ever saw that. I don't think I ever saw the... I mean, I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever seen the Brave Little Toaster. You guys fans of Brave Little Toaster? I prefer my toasters brave because I feel like I get braver toast. And that's what I like to put peanut butter on. Come on, that's a good quote. Tell Skittles to wake up and quote that. That was a good quote. Come on. Give it up, Skittles. Where'd he go? Watch the original run? Okay. Maybe I will. A better I also struggle to think of any toaster-focused movie, to be honest. Don't die here. I would never die there. Come on, guys. It's me. It's me. You know me. I never die in critical moments. $7 minutes. Maybe we can still win. 7 minutes. Come on. I'm gonna first try the last stage, and we're actually gonna win. I'm gonna pull it off. You'll see. You'll see, guys. You'll see. It's still doable. We got this. We got this. All right. I'm gonna really focus. I'm not giving up. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Don't even bother. Doesn't matter because I can just do that and get the fuck out. Is this the last stage? I think it might be. Continue to discuss the Brave Little Toaster as I clench this victory in my hand. Yeah, the game has a... This is not the final stage. Oh no, it is 12. It is 12 stages. Oh no. It's 12 stages. It's not 10, it's 12. Guys, it's not 10, it's 12. Oh no. Oh no. It's 12 stages. What was that? Maybe he despawned. Oh, what do you do in this stage, dude? I don't know. I don't really remember this one. Oh, that's not what you do. Yeah, I have 5 minutes left to finish the game, Eric. I could just save scum to make the timer irrelevant, but I don't want to. I'm trying to win the game without any save scumming. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's a timer for the entire game. Yeah, it's 1 hour. That's how all the Prince of Persia games have a timer like that. They're all timed games because the evil. You know why, Eric? Because the evil Prince Jafar, he put an hourglass. Oh, like I was saying, the evil Prince Jafar, he put an hourglass down, a magical hourglass, and in 1 hour, he's gonna marry the princess. And I only have 1 hour to save her. I only have 1 hour to save her, Eric. And if I don't save her, she's gonna have to marry the evil Prince Jafar. And do you want that to happen? Me neither. Let me jump over both of those. Let's see. That's gonna be a little. That's gonna be. Oh boy. It does make sense. Yeah, save scumming is for scum, and baby scumming is for babies, red mages. I agree with you. Hey, what's this do? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, it works. It works for this game. This game's actually a very good speed game. It doesn't work as well for Prince of Persia 2. Probably shouldn't have not had the timer. But it works. It works very well for this game. Okay, you just can't rush through that part. I got lucky that one time. Let her marry evil. I know. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I'm having a hard time on stage 10 with only 3 minutes left. What do I do? I could beat the game with the. If you save and reload, it reloads your timer. So you could save. You can get to a stage, you can save, and then you can. If you die a few times, you can reload your save, and it'll reset your timer. So it's a way to kind of cheap the timer out, you know. And in that way, like as you're learning the stages, you can just take as long as you want. Oh damn it, dude! This part's hard. Man. All right. 2 minutes left to practice this stage. This stage is not very long, is it? What is this? Oh, it was there. Oh, it's a waste of time to come over here. Oh no. Okay. That's a good thing I learned for next time. Go up there. That's a good learning tip. Let's remember that for next time. Let's remember that. Look, the seconds are counting down. Oh boy. How come that didn't smash that guy in Prince of Persia 2? Would have got smashed. Yeah, I remember that part now. Okay. 2 seconds. 1 second. No, the sands of the hourglass. They've fallen. Dead Rising 2, Dead Dying Light. Never played those. Time extension. I want to play Dead Rising 1. You know, the only Dead Rising I'm kind of interested in is Dead Rising 1, I think. Seems like the most interesting one. You don't like having to... I mean, I play lots of games with timers. And I usually don't mind it. It's just another gameplay mode. Alright, starting over again. Here we are on stage 1. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Stage 1. Stage 1 fun. Gate closing sound. A lot of, like, door sound effects and gate sound effects and things like that are the stock sound effects. Sure. And they're used in all kinds of places. Never played the first one? It seems like a series that people like less and less as more of them came out, whether there's like 4 of them, right? It's Dead Risings. But the first one seemed cool. And it was like Xbox exclusive at the time. Oh no, that's an Xbox game that I want to play. I'll play the Xbox version of that. There's a couple original Xbox games I want to play at some point, like that, Panzer Dragoon Orta, that one game where you play the president piloting a mech. I want to play that. Metal Wolf Chaos. That seems good. Okay, Red Mages. I'm sorry I couldn't. You know, we might. There was more than I thought. I thought we were close to the end, but we weren't. So maybe I wasn't going to win in any case. But hopefully I will be able to get a nice little victory, and then you can hear about how awesome it was next stream. Have a good night, Red Mages. I'll miss you. Oh, he actually is following. What? He's following. He didn't follow last time. I feel like he didn't follow last time. Oh. Unfortunately, this has got to be the last run for me, too. I can't be doing runs of this game forever. I would hate to not be able to finish it, but I thought I would have been done. I thought maybe we would have. I don't know. I thought it might not be that hard. You know? Oh, I never played the Half-Lives. Many video games use stock sound effects. It's the easiest place to get them. I mean, or sound libraries. I mean, you know, game designers aren't going to go out for the most part and like record their own sound effects. They're going to like get them from sound libraries and stuff. That's what they usually do. I feel that way about like certain sound effects I know. Like I seem to remember like the door closing, the door opening and closing sound effect in Doom became quite iconic to me. Certain screams like this. Yeah, I feel like Doom had a lot of them. Like some of the imp screams were like, used in a lot of other things. I don't know, stuff like that. Also, the door sound effect in Minecraft. Wilhelm scream. Well, that I more think of. I associate that with like Star Wars and other and Indiana Jones and other John Williams movies. Make your own sounds. It's more creative. World of Warcraft did? I think that... This was not supposed to happen. Oh, that's just great. It did like a weird crash thing. Hope you enjoy. It's like it suddenly thought I was playing the demo. R. Bubba McGillicuddy. I don't know. It's like locked up now. All right, well, start it over. Oh, it's not a victory, Mr. Leo, at all. Not. It's a terrible mistake as happens. Oh, it's a good challenge, isn't it, Mr. Leo? Let me just get my second wind. I've got to think like a prince. It feels like victory to you? Don't deny your feelings. Guys, that means I just beat the game. Mr. Leo says I beat it. So nobody can say I haven't beat this game today. I'm sure everybody agrees. I beat it. I'm a prince beater. And that's a good thing. Easy win. All right, now time to do an encore run, just for fun. Encore run for Mr. Leo. We're celebrating Mr. Leo on this day. This princely man. Oh, I love sick techno tracks. My favorite. Do. Remember how cool? Remember Super Nintendo Prince of Persia? Like Super Nintendo Prince of Persia is sort of a remake of this game with like a ton of new levels, mostly new levels. But it keeps the first stage mostly the same. But then you get to that sword part, and instead of the sword being there, there's like this mine shaft, and you can like keep going down and down farther into the mine shaft, and like the graphics get like all like really cool and like organic as you're going down. Like the tile set changes and gets cooler and cooler, and you finally get to the bottom. You find the sword next to a skeleton. It's awesome. That part. That's how you know, like when you're playing the Super Nintendo version. Oh, this is like a whole new Prince of Persia. That part was so good. Dude, here, I'm gonna hum the music from Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. It'll help. Bum 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 ba-da-dam, bum 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 bum. Da-na-na. Oh yeah, I did forget to mention Lester Unlikely. That's kind of like a cinematic platformer.
Yeah, it is similar. It's got some cinematic platformer. So it's a very weird offbeat one, but Mikami, hi, how's it going? Just started my 4th big run. Trying to beat the game without any saves. Without any saves or, well, basically without using the saves to circumvent the timer. Because you only have the 1 hour timer, but you can use saves to, you can use saving and loading to cheat it. But we're trying to beat the game within 1 hour, like the way the prince intended. I hope that you're doing good today. Relaxing with some lunch. Wow, it really is like a whole different world. And here it's just after midnight, and I'm feeling tired. It's dark outside. It's dark and scary. Like all the creatures have come out outside. Whole different world here. And I'm all alone in my game shack, just playing Prince of Persia. The wind's blowing outside. There's like dust falling. You're not outside, DJ? Not yet, but you will be. If you think about it, though, even when you're inside your house is still outside. So in your house, which is outside, by extension, you're outside too. Like, really, we're all outside. I think that makes sense. This is where it is. We got to get this big potion. It's like the easiest one to get. We need this one. We gotta get this one. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, especially since this freaking dudes, freaking sword dudes are giving me some trouble in the later stages. You gotta do it. You love the night. Bring on the night. Don't need another hour of daylight. Bring. That's a song by The Police. I'm a really good singer. Yeah, we're all just hurling. We're hurtling and hurling through space. And what is space if not outside? Space is definitely not indoors. And where are we? In space. Think about it. I do like thunderstorms. It's a cool atmosphere in which to play your Prince of Persia-like games. And your Kingsfield-likes. When am I going to play Kingsfield 3 on stream? The only Kingsfield I haven't streamed. But it's almost time to replay Kingsfield 1 as well, because it's been a really long time since I streamed that one. I streamed Kingsfield 2 twice already, and Kingsfield 4 was only like 5 years ago. I could wait on those, but that's true. That's why it's called outer space, because it's outside. Exactly. It's right there in the name. Yeah, the Earth is kind of like a spaceship. Like if the Earth were a ship, it would be a spaceship, because that's where it is. It's in space. It's kind of like a ship, just made out of big boulders. It's kind of like a ship, the Earth. That's true. These are deep thoughts by Jack Handy. Dude, do we want to get this big potion here? It does waste a bunch of time. Well, not that much. I guess it doesn't waste that much. It's not too dangerous. Only wastes a couple of minutes. I'll get it. guess you don't. Well, no, it's best to do it that way when there's 3 in a row. I could going through from left to right. You could probably just run through it pretty easily, but just not take that risk. If I die here, I'm gonna feel like I have to reset. I'd have to reset. There's no doubt about that. Normal jumps here. Big jump here. Another big jump coming up. Big jump! Oh, get it. Okay. Don't need that. Skeleton. We know what to do on the skeleton. It's easy. I'm just going to do it. Go over here. What are we at? 52 minutes? 52 minutes left of my stream. Does that mean a flame is alive? Oh, I think I've heard that before, Eric. I think I've heard that one before. Maybe it is, Eric. Maybe the flame is alive and it's watching you as you stare into the flame. What if it's staring right back and it's thinking, does this guy even know how to play Prince of Persia? I don't know. What if it talks like that with that voice? Have you ever thought about that? If you extinguish a fire, you're ending a life. Or are you ending a life, or are you just renewing death? I mean, that fire, yeah, it's alive. It's all bouncing around. It's very alive. Stage 4. I think there actually is 12 stages. I was hoping there was 10, but there's 12. But that's okay. It's going to be easy. We got this. We'll just never die. Simple. Wait. Okay, no, you go down here. Let's make sure we get it right. Can't be wasting time. All right, we'll get this big potion as well. Not too time consuming to get it. Yeah, you know those facts about a fire are definitely used in some riddles I've heard where the answer is fire. We can just go back over the top, right? It should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Now we can drop back down to here. Oh, this gate is still okay, no, I know what to do. That's fine. It's just this switch right here. 49 minutes. It's already been 11 minutes. That's okay. Stage 4 will be done soon. I mean, maybe I'm playing a little bit too careful, but I mean, the best way to save time is just to not die, I feel like. Of course, it doesn't pay off when you do, in fact, die. Hi, Skittles. I mentioned your name earlier. Did you hear that? I don't know if you heard that, but you were mentioned. And of course, in a positive light. Skittles, you miss some tragedy and you miss some heartache. And he missed some hard break. Why are you talking about you? Because I love you, Skittles. Because I love you. How hard a no save run really is? Of this game? Well, I mean, it's pretty hard. I'm doing it right now. The only thing, like saving, the game gives you unlimited continues anyway. The only thing that, and it's pretty short, the main thing that saving does for you is just circumvent the timer. Yeah, DJ, you can do QuoteBot. Skittles, I said so many quotable things when you weren't here. Just so you know, many clever things. And they're now lost forever. Never to be captured by QuoteBot. Watch this, guys. Watch this. A mirror? What's that doing there? Jump through it. Whoa! My mirror image jumped out. Crazy. All right, let's keep playing the game. Did you guys see that? My mirror image jumped out of the mirror. You don't see that every day. Oh, the timer doesn't leave much room for error. It doesn't. Yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, it leaves a little bit. Like you can die like once or twice, but there's not much room for error. It also helps to actually play quickly. Oh man. Oh, okay, I can knock him down there now. Okay, that's fine. Well, I was worried for a second. Yeah, Skittles, when are we going to quote bot for you? I think you've earned it. Is this... Oh, yeah, we don't want it. We can't get that, so... Wait a second. This is the wrong floor. Oh, no, you're supposed to drop down. Okay. I remember what to do. I remember. Everything's good. It's pretty cool. Little set piece area. Careful not to push this guy down. Those are the only things you want to quote. Hittles. Whose fault is that? I say way more things than just about those two things. Like sometimes I talk about QuoteBot. Where's all my quotes talking about QuoteBot? I guess I better pick this one up. Don't forget about all my quotes where I talk about how much I love Skittles. There's many of those. Get out. Get out. What was that, stage 5? Get out of there. We still got 43 minutes. That's enough. It's a good pace.
It's a good pace. We got this. We got this, Skittles. Look at this pace. We got this. I've never done this before, by the way. I've only played through this game using the saves. It's a little harder than I thought. You know, I thought it would be kind of... I thought the game was, like, pretty short, and it wouldn't be that hard. But I was wrong. I was an idiot. And that's so rare because, you know, I'm never an idiot, usually. We can beat this thing together, Skittles, you and me. It's a lot of things, isn't it, Skittles? But mainly I'd call it love. I'd call it love. Alright, this guy definitely do this the quick way. Definitely. We do not need to fight this guy. Now quickly just run. No problem. Okay. Turn around real quick. Don't mess up this jump. See, that's a quick one. Stage 7. Still 42 minutes. Look at this. Look at the time. It's so good. Now I'm showing you guys the true Prince of Persia. The true mastery. And you can't even believe your eyes at how good this video game player is. You're like, whoa. Now this is what I was looking for. Right, Skittles? Look at this Prince mastery. It's almost as if I'm the artist formerly known as Prince. That's how good this playthrough really is. It's only gonna get better. Maybe if I'm fast enough, the timer will go back up. Like Superman in that movie Superman 1. Did you guys ever see that? Mr. Leo, do you think I could pull that off? Alright, let's hum some more music. We'll hum more music from Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. Burm, 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 burm. Burm, 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 ba-dum, burm. Burm, 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 blown, 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 blown. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Bow, 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 blow, blow. Blow, 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 blow. Blow, 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 blow. Blow, 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 blow. Da-da-da. Blow. Da-da-da. Has anybody muted their computer yet? Dude, what were the other songs from Super Nintendo Prince of Persia? It was like... Did you like that one, Skittles? That was a good one. Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. I think you liked it. I think you liked that one. I can't remember the other songs. I'm not going for the big potion. 6 is enough. I'm not going all the way around this thing again. Fuck it, Skittles. We don't need it. Let's go, Skittles. Look at this. 39 minutes left, Skittles. Take it. And you had said it would take 40 minutes, but it only... Or you said I would be at 38 minutes, but I was at 39. Right? Oh, look at this. That mouse, I've named him Gizmo. He's coming to help me. Here he comes.
All right, level 8. This is one that we got stuck on in the past. And it's good that we worked that all out of our system. Because now, that will not happen. We have a full, unbridled, resolute guarantee of success. With a 0% chance of wrongness. And you can take that to the bank. But not Chase Bank. They don't accept it. Yeah, I hate going to the bank. All they do is just take your money. They put it in their bank shelves. And then you don't have your money. Then they have your money. I don't like it when I don't have my money. I don't like that. Bank is stupid. Whoever thought of that must have been an idiot. Here, I'll just give you my money. You hold on to it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Fools! Don't you see? The bank, it's taking your money. Sure, they might give it back to you. Are you going to take that chance? Are you, Mr. Leo? Don't believe their lies. It's ginko. The Japanese word for bank. Good question. The Japanese word for bank isそうですね、リオさん。いい質問。いい問題。はい。言葉、その言葉は銀行です。はい。すごいですね。フリップサイダーはすごいですね。ね。ね、スキトさん。でしょう？はい。ありがとう。And that has been Japanese Time with Flip. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that segment. In the last, I've probably been to the physical bank like once. Well, no, I mean, I have to, I get a lot of cash from conventions, so I have to go to the bank. But usually I just go to the teller. I haven't actually been inside I've probably been inside a bank maybe twice in the last 5 years. Might have had to, I think I had to go to get change, and then like I had to, one time, like last year, I left my license in the little thing, and I had to go back and get it. So I had to go into the bank and do that. And it was real fun. It's raining now. I hear rain. Guys, do you hear that? You probably don't hear it, but I hear it. It's little sprinkles coming now. Cupcake sprinkles. Maybe I'll hum some music from Tomb Raider while we play this. Because Tomb Raider is basically Prince of Persia 3D. Oh! No! I fell... Oh, dude, I gotta go all the way back around. Well, it's better than dying, but I get all the way back around now. Damn it. I was trying to hurry through that stupid gate. Let me think of some Tomb Raider music to hum. Hum the theme song. That's the theme for Tomb Raider too. Oh, how about this classic? Wait a second. Oh, wait. No. Wait. That guy... Wait a second. Where's the thing that opens this? Where is it? Is he's sitting... That corpse is on it. He's on it. He's on it. He's... Dude, no... What? Wait. There's not another one, is there? He's on it. The corpse is... I am... you know, level soft locked. Now, there's no way to open that up again. Oh no, that cost us a lot of time. That's basically the worst. Like, it was an entire playthrough of the whole level. The entire level that I have to redo now. I was doing so good in time before that I still probably have time, but I really wanted to have that leeway. That's not good, Mr. Leo. Oh, no. Why did he have to do that, Mr. Leo? Why did he do that with his inconsiderate corpse? He's a jerk. He's a stupid, dead jerk. Couldn't he have just moved his corpse over a little bit, you know? Corpses today. They're so much ruder than they used to be. Riot Games in VHS. Magnetic Storm. Northern Light Action. No. I didn't know that was happening. Let's try not to just make any more dumb mistakes. Oh man, that was... I thought I would have been fine. Yeah, dude, look, that's where it was. The pressure plate. He soft locked me. In this stage, he made the stage unwinnable with his stupid corpse. Sucks. All right, get off of that. Get off that switch. I'm not killing you on that switch because you're a stupid idiot. How dare you? The nerve. All right, that's more like it. I never pay attention to anything that's going on outside, Mr. Leo, to tell you the truth. I saw the eclipse that happened, like that I heard about. Northern Lights, no. I didn't know that was happening. Is it even happening? Maybe it's not happening here either. It's okay. That's good. Okay, you gotta stop here, do standing jump. Don't running jump through it. Oh my god. Oh, that wasted so much. How much time did that waste? It had to have wasted at least 8 minutes. It's like 8 minutes from the start of the level to get to there. The stage is so long. I could have wasted about 8 minutes. Oh! No, but I did a careful step. I did a careful step. Oh, I did a careful step.
That's another 8 minutes wasted, like right at the end of this stage. I knew this stage was the worst. I knew this stage was the worst. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this stage. I remember the stage being the worst. I knew it. It is the worst. This stage. It's just this stage. This stage has cost me so much time in every run. So much time. I just can't do this stage without wasting like 20 minutes every time. Can't do it. Oh my god, dude! I didn't even do anything wrong. Like that's all you can do there. You can't hear. I did a careful step. I did the careful step. What else could I have done? Jumped from off the screen? I don't think that's safe either. The safest thing is to do a careful step. I just got unlucky. Because they put it right up against the edge of the screen like that. I feel like with the careful step, the vast majority of the time you won't die there. I didn't even do anything wrong. Should we just beat the game with the goddamn saves? I'd have to look up what the save is. Is that what we have to reduce to? Does somebody want to look up what the command is to save? Because I can't just... If I press random buttons, it could be bad. I should at least put a save down, and then if I fail the run, we could finish the game the not cool way. But I need to hurry up and do it while I still have enough time to possibly beat the game. Oh my god. I can't look at it while I'm playing the game because I don't even know how to pause it. So I can't look at that without wasting the timer. I need somebody to look at it for me and tell me what it is. Unfortunately. Oh man, dude. Oh no. Oh. Control plus G. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. That sounds like I'll make saves as I go along, but it still seems doable to win. But I'll try to at least play this out. I don't know. At this point, it's kind of over? Isn't it over? I don't know. If I die again in this stage, I'm going to just load. I'm going to have no choice, because otherwise we won't be able to see the end of the game. I could just stay up later. I've got to get up early tomorrow. I can't. I can't stay up any later. Oh yeah, I knew about that, Skittles. I've been doing that. I just didn't know how to save and load. Like certain commands do things like reset the whole game or like kill you. So I have to be careful what commands I just couldn't remember what it was. It's like not something logical because Control S is sound. I made a Control G game, I guess. It's basically over. Like, if I die again in any of the levels, I'm going to have to load. Otherwise, I can't win. I mean, technically, if I never die, maybe I could still have a chance to do it. But I just don't have time. At least we'll get to see how I beat the game as a kid back in the day. Damn it. Oh, dude, I almost made the same mistake again there. I shouldn't have made a running jump. Saved myself, though. See if he gets screwed over by these metal crushers again. See? I'm fine this time. $23. We can save the game. Good. We can save the game when we get to the next stage. There's still probably just enough time to win. The game, like, it's not like it doesn't count as beating the game. Like, this is legitimate. Like, the game has saves and loads, and it's legitimate to beat the game this way. Like, you can play the game and you can use the saves. Because they let you do it. They put it in the game. They let you do it. But I wanted to beat it without doing that. I wanted to. I still haven't loaded my game yet. I'm not loaded yet. But if I die, I'm going to have to load. Oh, that's good, Mr. Leo. You know how much I love those games. How far are you now, Mr. Leo? Game saved in level 9 with 22 minutes. That should be enough. You do Skittles. They're so good. I know how much I love them. At least the first one. I do think they get a little bit weaker with each one, but I still need to finish 4 and 5. Yeah, I remember you said that before, Miss Julio. Well, I don't mind the shooting combat, but it certainly is chaotic and a little bit silly. But I still don't mind it. But it's okay. I mean, the game isn't really about that. It really is more about the exploration. And that stuff is kind of just filler content, just to make it feel a little bit more action-y. But it's not really about that stuff. And like also a lot of the enemies that you fight as well are kind of just like shooting fish in a barrel, which is not just a bad thing. A lot of it's like very simplistic. But there are some enemies that can be big pains. Yeah, the mummies are the one. Those are probably the big ones that are like a big pain. Flying demon guys that shoot fireballs? They can be. By the time I got to them, my recent playthrough, I mean, usually when I get to them, I have so much ammo that doesn't really matter. I would say I do think it's a pretty good and interesting little combat system for a 3D game like that, where it's pioneering all that stuff. Like, it doesn't really have a lot of other 3D games to go off of, and I mean, for the time, it's pretty cool, and it's still fairly unique. It's also like it's a little silly, and you just end up just jumping back and forth a lot, and just. It might have been better if you could strafe, but I guess that wouldn't have really worked too well with the controls. They care over the ammo. I don't know either. Good question. You need to play those levels sometime. I should get that anniversary edition. That would be the best way to play them. Minutes. I still have not technically used the save. I haven't loaded yet. I probably am gonna have to. I wish I could show off that potion there, but I think you guys have seen it in Prince of Persia 2. It just flips the screen upside down. Which is funny, but I don't have time to have that happen right now. All right, we're on stage 10 with 17 minutes left. It should be doable, but I think there's no room for mistakes. I could have had 16 more. I could have had like 30 minutes left if I had finished it. If I hadn't died. If that corpse hadn't been on that thing, I could have had like 30 minutes left here. Oh my god. Be careful walking to work. Oh. You just have to wait a second. You just have to go up here. You just have to go up here. There was one part where you didn't have to keep going to the right. Oh, no, no, you can't go up here. It must be a little bit to the right of this. This stage should not be that long. There we go. Did that. Is it here? It's here, I think. You can go up here, and this is where you're supposed to go up. It's tricky that way. If you know where to go, it's actually not that long. Hurry! Oh. This is where I died the last... This is where I ran out of time. Like, right in this room, I believe, last time. Ah. Ah. 14 minutes? Is that going to be enough? Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a fun little trick there. All right, this opens this thing. We're gonna have to fight this guy. $13 minutes. All right, 2 levels left. 13. Could be enough. It could be enough. I still have not loaded my game. I'm gonna make a save. I think it should be enough. I think this stage might not be that long. And I think that the last stage isn't that long either. I don't know how to get over there. Well, I'm not going for that. Oh, you just have to do this. Oh, I didn't mean to save. I meant to load. Oh, no. Just saved it. Time loss. Well, it was only a time loss of 1 minute. Okay, I technically haven't still loaded my game. I'm just going to play it out from here. 11 minutes. I don't know if 11 minutes is enough. I feel like this stage is short, but I don't know. What do you have to do here? You have to like drop tiles on those? Yeah, you have to drop tiles there. How can I get up here? I'm gonna have to load my game. Oh, it's like right there. No. Just keep going. Just keep going. I don't even think I can get over there anymore. Like I can't even do the stage now. I messed it up. I'm gonna have to load. It's not even doable. Oh no, wait, you can climb up here. Oh, you can just climb up here. That's how you do it. Oh. You just climb up there. Now I have to load the game. It's Control L. Or Control R? Control R or Control L. I have to load. What is it again? It is Control R. No. Wait, what is it again? Control L. It's not working. Hey, what? It didn't work before either. I don't think the saves work. Control L doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Is it Alt L? Alt R? Alt L? It doesn't work. I mean, we're saving clearly. It's not doing anything. I can't even beat it with the saves because the saves don't work. Games in VHS. Skittles, Mr. Leo, DJ Sarugi. I'm sorry. It looks like I've failed. I'm a failure. I'm a failure of a Prince of Persia player. Can't do it. Let's look at the Super Nintendo Prince of Persia. Gonna have to come back to it. Just like with Urusai Sir, it's another game that we've got to come back to. We have to come back to it. It was on stage 11 and everything. I'll have to try to mess around with the saving and loading to see if I don't know if it's some kind of fluke or something. All right, look at this game, guys. Look how cool this is. Let's play this as well. This game, you definitely need to save and load to get around the timer. This one. Except you have to use passwords. They give you 2 hours instead of 1 hour, but you still need to not lose too much time. It's a totally original soundtrack for this game. Look at the sprite work. Oh, it's quite good. Yeah, look at the animations. Look at the sprite work. Marry him or die. Yeah, let's look at the game now. Oh, that's the demo. Where's the game? Where's the game? Alright, here. There we go. There's the game. Look how cool this looks. Listen to the music. The music is so good. It's crazy good. You know, the tiles seem smaller in this version than the DOS one, which is a little bit weird. But I remember really liking it when I played through it, but I haven't played it in a long time. It just looks like this first stage is mostly the same level design up until this point. But like, here's where it gets different. Now, once you go down this hole, it's all different. It's all new. It's got a lot of really cool cinematic stuff in it, this version. Look at this. Look at the cave on the side of the screen. It's kind of reminiscent of Prince of Persia 2, with some of the more organic backgrounds and like more elaborate graphics, but it looks and sounds even better than Prince of Persia 2. This whole elaborate walkway just to get to the sword. Look at this room. Look how toned the prince's muscles are in this version of the game. He's got very toned muscles. Which makes sense, because like, look at all the climbing he's doing. You'd have to have muscles like that. I feel like the animation in this game, like you can tell it's like really high effort animation, but I feel like the redone animation in this game is not rotoscope. So it does lack a certain liveliness that the DOS version has with its animations. But this version's... The animations don't look quite as good in this version. But it's still, like, it makes up for it by being so detailed and having so much atmosphere. So it more than makes up for it. And the music's just incredible. And then the later stages have look at different tile set and different music. There's the mirror image. Okay, look at stuff like this. Look at these set pieces. I seem to remember this game having some really cool secrets too. Your password instead of saves. You can use the passwords to circumvent the timer. Which you should do. This one is just too long to try to do this to speedrun it like with DOS Prince of Persia. DOS Prince of Persia is pretty fun to try to play that way. I think this one doesn't have blood when you get chopped up by the choppers, because Nintendo took out the blood, so that's too bad. look like another new tile set and different music. They probably should have just removed the timer for this game. It might have been a good idea to just remove that. Let's see. It's one part where you like look at the battle with the fat dude. One part where you like drop down into this lava cave. It's like really crazy. It's so cool. Like, yeah, it's this part in the, obviously in the DOS one, you remember this where you like drop down to the next stage, stage 7. But it's just like it's just like the same blue dungeon. But in this version, instead of just dropping you down to another blue dungeon, he drops you down into a lava cave. Look at the graphics in the lava cave. There's skeletons. And the skeletons have their own unique battle music too. Just gotta knock them off the cliff. This is just crazy. Like, it's crazy looking. Like, it's so cool. The visuals of this game. And the music's cool here too. It's very atmospheric. Oh, that game's awesome. Oh, I want to replay that. That game was awesome. Replay it. Well, I couldn't do it, guys. I couldn't beat Prince of Persia 1. I'm going to have to come back to it. Definitely going to have to come back to it and try again, because it's fun to try. Next time I'll be more ready. After all this practice. Gotta beat Prince of Persia 1 on DOS. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's awesome. It's an awesome game. I do prefer Prince of Persia 2. I know that makes me a little bit weird, but I do. I prefer Super Nintendo Prince of Persia, and I do prefer Prince of Persia 2. But I will... The 6 that is in here is too low. For sure. It should be 7, maybe. And I didn't give it a score for music. The game doesn't really have... See, it does have music, though. It doesn't have music in the stages, but it does have an intro theme. And it has the little jingles. And, like, that's cool. It's not like the music in the game is bad. What music it does have is cool. So, at least give it a 5 for music. It would be better if it had more music, but it's the first game in the series. It's very early and it's a very simple game, so it's okay. And some people do prefer it to Prince of... It is awesome. It's an awesome game. I think that it does get more fun, this one in particular, if you're trying to play it like a speed run and you're trying to not cheat the timer. This is the only Prince of Persia that really is fun with the timer, I would say. Like actually trying to beat it in 1 hour. Like it's the right length where each playthrough is not too long. It's like the other ones that are like Prince of Persia 2 and Super Nintendo Prince of Persia are just too long. They're a little bit too grueling for that. So, you know what? It should be an 8. It should be an 8, actually. The game is awesome. It's awesome in its own way. Just different from Prince of Persia 2 and Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo 1 is still my favorite, I think. But I've got to go back and play it again and really just see for sure. Skittles, what do you think about... What do you guys think about Prince of Persia 1? What's your rating? It's a really fun game. I mean, it's a really fun game. It's really cool. I wish I would have beat it today, but that's my fault. It's not the game. Now, I was also thinking about playing Princess Maker too. I was thinking about that. I thought a Princess Maker might be cool, but wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need more than one stream for it. I want to do some Princess Makers at some point. You think it's Prince out of Persia? That's a good. That's a fair score. Okay. Well, I can't stay up any later, guys. I gotta go to sleep. So let's see how Macaw is doing. Is there anybody else who might want to raid? Let's see how Macaw is doing on his Mega Man 4 and 5 attempted playthrough. And I thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate. Oh, that didn't work. It's weird how it does that sometimes. And you know, I'll see you guys next time. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow night. Depending, I got some family stuff going on. I might be able to stream in the evening. I got family stuff going on both tomorrow and Sundays, so we'll see if hopefully I have time to stream. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It just happens sometimes. It just like doesn't recognize it once in a while. But you know, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Who knows? I haven't decided what I'm going to play yet, so I guess we'll find out, including me. Have a good time. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Saturn version of Mega Man 8 has extra content. Hey, Flipsider. What's going on, Flipsider? I'm currently almost to the Wily stages in Mega Man 5. What were you playing? My eye is itchy.